Would you please try to listen to me? Please. I'm telling you, there is no exit. We're stuck here. Forever. Would you please try to listen to me? Please.
We can always try. I'm getting out of here. Are you coming with me? In this life we make, who's the one to blame? Don't you give up now, baby. Things will never be the same. Listen to my voice, it's calling out for you. Don't you give up now, baby. We are gonna make it through. Come closer, hold on. The night is always dark before the dawn.
We gotta wake up, wake up, wake up. We gotta wake up, wake up, wake up.
Before it's too late.
We gotta wake up, wake up, wake up. We gotta wake up, wake up, wake up.
Before it's too late.
We have our feet in the gutter, but our minds in the stars. We have our feet in the gutter, but our minds in the
Yes, 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 fellas! Today's episode is brought to you by the usual suspects. Who are the usual suspects? Turn it up. Turn it up, fellas. Welcome along. It is, fuck, I don't even know what day it is, to be honest. It's Wednesday because, basically the way I tell what the day is when I have sport, and tomorrow I have touch. So, you know, that's sort of how we keep track of these things. Welcome along!
As a football purist, it is beautiful.
He's right. He's right. We'll miss you too. Miss you so goddamn much. Are you guys G'd up? I'm G'd up. Great new development from Twitch this morning, fellas. I can't even remember what it's called now that I'm about to talk about it. It's called the Twitch soundtrack. And now we can play license-free music, fellas. Welcome to the stream. It is Make Arsenal Great Again. And as you can see, I'm wearing my usual suspects attire. Go on the suspects! Sponsored by LA and, of course, Commercial Plastering Limited. Thank you for our sponsorships. Fellas, we hit a road bump yesterday, but we're going to get straight back into it today. We got a couple of wins, but we got two decent games to kick off today. And that is, of course, Fulham. Well, rather, we played Fulham and Villa yesterday, finally getting our wins back. But today we have a home tie against Everton in the FA Cup to kick off today. And then we're hosting City. We're saying, hey guys, come along, come play a game. We can take it. So look, a couple of decent games to kick off the stream. But look, Haaland's been here the whole time, and you're only going to see these goals here because he didn't score prior to that. Look at that, a huge gap in goals. Fuck me days, lads. He just can't hit the target, and when he does, he just can't score. So we're hoping that. Oh, excuse me. We're hoping that we can sort of rectify that a wee bit today. As you can see, I'm drinking out of my House Stark cup. Rule number 1 of the stream, lads. You got to stay hydrated. Oh yeah, that's smooth. That's smooth. But welcome along. We let's see if we can't get off to a good start today. You can't see it, but I'm wearing my blue jeans. Today's stream brought to you by the usual suspects. If you want to come watch some decent rugby, Howson Park, 6 o'clock tomorrow night. Alright, fellas, so. Ooh, this is the first I've seen of this. Here's the big one, lads. Arsenal takeover rumours are not to be believed. Aren't they? Despite talks of a takeover at beaten Carabao Cup finalist Arsenal, Football Radar claims that any potential offer is unlikely to succeed. Stan's not selling the club. Stan's not selling the club. We're going to be stuck with him forever. But that is happening. Right, let's have a look. Leonardo, 2 goals for the under 23s. And as we saw yesterday, my goodness me, he is scoring goals. We need to get him out on loan because he's too good for under 23s. I mean, we probably could get him into our squad, eh? But he's progressing lovely. He does now move into channels, which is the first thing we taught him. Great off the ball movement. Very intelligent young player. I think the next one is cutting in from the flanks, right? So let's go. His passing's definitely getting better, which will be cool, because once he does that, we can start looking at some passing traits. So nice, Leonardo. Garcia's developing concerns. He wants a new contract. He's not on a massive contract. We got him on a free, and he's one of the best centre-backs we have. His determination has dropped significantly. We've got 200 grand in our wage budget. Let's say to him, have another season. There you go. He's not even that mad. We'll revisit that at the end of the year. Alright. So it is the end of 2022, which means there's a few rewards to hand out here. FIFA Best Under-21s player goes to Mason Greenwood, who I would have loved to sign. If he ever goes off contract, we might get him. Pepe comes second to Mohamed Salah, an African Footballer of the Year. Partey makes the 11 of the year. And look at this. Pepe's been judged the second best player, but doesn't make the 11. Okay. Edouard wins French Player of the Year. Neymar wins Brazil's best player based in Europe. And he is, of course, here. And doing well. Anything else glaring out here we need to see? So he comes second in African Footballer of the Year, but he comes third in African Midfielder of the Year. Okay, that makes heaps of sense. Right, a couple of players have returned from loan. Balogun. No surprises these guys aren't wanting to... We need to wait for them to come back. Right, but the first game of the day is our FA Cup tie against Everton, lads. And we're at home. And after being knocked out of the Carabao Cup and having some disappointing results, we definitely want to try and get us more involved. I think I want to drop Neymar more as a supporter, though. I think that's the initial thought there. I still want him doing all the things that we get our inside forward to do. In our build-up play, I want him to come a little bit deeper. Okay, but this is the FA Cup game. But I kind of, like, the lads have had a big break. We've just come back from the 2022 World Cup. Qatar. You know how it is. It's hot. A lot of them have been training. Not a lot of our guys went to the World Cup, to be fair. Only 12 out of our entire squad. So we should, and it shows, have a fairly fresh team. But let's see how we can't shake it up for this FA Cup tie. I kind of just want to, like, play everybody because we haven't played for a while, right? Yeah, let's go with a full strength squad. We've put 2 wins back to back. I think now it's it's time for these guys to push on and put a run of games together, put a run of wins together. So how's Tommy going? He's a dreamer. Fuck, he's getting very good, lads. Still working on your passing. Good boy. Good boy. All right, let's crack in with that team. And we are against Everton. Apprehensive if Abdoulaye Doucouré is stronger than him. You just need to move away from him, my friend. We don't mind if people are strong. Right, we're fielding a pretty strong team. I mean, so are Everton, to be fair. Marcus Edwards is quite good in this game on the bench. We're starting to pick up a run of form, so let's pick up where we left off. And let's go out there and be the difference. 1 for 1, beat your man. Naga Flip, welcome along, my friend. We're in the usual suspects attire today. It's our touch gear. A drink ball from Neymar up to Haaland. Goes back to Neymar, who has a pop. Falls out to him third phase. Garcia. Tierney. Out by Michael Keane, out by Allen, but we are high up the pitch. That's our centre-back, by the way. Neymar. Tonali, Partey, back to Tonali. Switch is on, but we're playing safely. Neymar, Garcia. Tiki-taka from us. Trying to probe a bit of space. Can we stretch out the middle? Great play. That's our centre-back, lad. What's he doing up there? Well, it's going to result in an absolutely sensational goal. Tilt Face, welcome along again, my friend. You're just in time for another banger of a goal to get the stream going. And of course, it's Pepe, who gets his 13th for the season. Look at this. Patient probing. That's our centre-back. I'm not sure I like him being up there. But I love the confidence. Great first touch from Pepe. Even better second. It's 1-0 after 6. Welcome along, lads. I've got a great feeling about today. I think Haaland just fucking couldn't score in a brothel yesterday. But let's see if we can't fix that today. Off to a good start. Had a delicious, strong, long, says Till Fate this morning. Loves it. 1-0. Go, go, go. Live, laugh, love, fellas. Champions League results today. Liverpool beat Ajax. You see, Inter Milan actually came away with an away win. Huge for them because they were gone if they didn't win that. But they beat Mönchengladbach away 3-2, which is a massive result for them. But I heard there was quite a bit of controversy. Bellerin down the right. Good tackle from Barisic. And here come Everton. It's Jota, but he's... Oh, what is that pass? And it goes straight to Partey, and he can't give the ball to Neymar out there because he's going to cause something. Nah, different Jota, mate. Different Jota. Don't worry. James Rodriguez also injured, so we've already won this game. Everton can't do anything without James. Right, Holgate down the right. Here's Decore. Back to Holgate. Patient Everton looking for an option. Arsenal pretty aggressively up the pitch, but not too high. And Ravella finds a bit of space. Here is Jota. And it's 1-1 just like that. You can't give that guy that much space. How did he get so much space? Where is he? Here he is. So who lost him? Pepe went up. Where's... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Pepe, thinking more about his aggressive press rather than, you know, being a little more conservative back there. And that's fine. Here he is on a yellow. Driving down the right. Tries to beat one. Allen goes in, but he beats him. Here's Pepe, and you don't want to tackle him because he's just so good at dribbling. And we've got him set up to be very aggressive. We just tell him, get the ball, take him on. A couple of injuries. 2 men off, and one of our centre midfielders is off, which is not good. How much space is there here? Yeah, there's quite a bit. Quite a bit. You can see that massive channel there, so we need to be a little bit careful. Pepe's coming in a bit. But also... Yeah, there's Ravella again, so we need to stop that ball. Oh, for goodness sake. We have a man off. He just comes back on. He exploits that space again, and Everton all of a sudden are 2-1 up, lads. Yeah, it's basically a replay. Pepe just leaves him. Right, we need to go have a look at this Ravella guy. Is he any good? Logo Rex, welcome back. Oh, we're all busy, you know. Life's busy. But the great thing about the stream is you can come in here and just talk absolute rubbish for 3 or 4 hours. Enjoy a strong long. And see Pepe score goals. Because that's all he does. He doesn't defend, but he scores. We're back to 2-2 before, just before the half. You can see a huge amount of added time after that injury to Reina. Oh, mate, Logo Rex. We had a Beware 171 who comes regularly to our stream. Let's have a quick chat about Arsenal while we're here. We're having a chat about Arsenal in general. Starting to get worried about the what it looks to me is a lack of application, especially from our senior players. Like Aubameyang's body language is horrific. Eh? Doesn't seem interested. But for me, as I said at the time, the big one for me is that David Luiz suffered a huge head knock, absolutely huge head knock. Sliced his head open. The guy was knocked out and is clearly heavily well, maybe I shouldn't say that because I don't actually know that. But he's not in a good way. He's had a big head knock, and we leave him out there with a head strap on, with blood seeping through it. We concede 2 goals, and then take him off at half time. And I am absolutely, in no way, shape or form, blaming David Luiz for that, because that is disgraceful. He should have come off straight away. There is no way that a guy that has that happen to him should stay on the field. And it is absolutely zero surprise that we conceded 2 goals in the next 10 minutes. And I actually feel really sorry for David Luiz. He was hung out to dry. Logo Rex says, Alba has been garbage since the opening day. Absolutely no desire. Doesn't even make the runs he does. Completely agree. Completely agree. And what's really worrying about that is that generally means that they don't believe in the plan. When someone doesn't believe in what you're doing, and they're those sorts of players, it shows in their body language, and you're seeing it right now, and it's not good. So, I'm worried. If we get smashed by Spurs, we're in big trouble. And I think Arteta's in big trouble if we get smashed by Tottenham. But it is a derby. And I can still sort of see what Arteta's trying to do. But it's just not working. But yeah, we're in big trouble against Spurs. Don't get me wrong. But, as we know, derbies just do funny things. Yeah, I completely agree with you, Logo. I don't give a shit if he's not getting the ball. That guy's our captain. He is our captain. We have a very young team that are going to be very easily influenced. And that's the example that you're setting out on the pitch. Even Lacazette tries harder than him. Lacazette tries. At least he tries. You know? Aubameyang is not even trying. I think for results' sake, I think we need to switch back to a 3-4-3. I think we looked a lot better, full stop, because Aubameyang didn't have to play up front. Aubameyang cannot play up front unless we support him properly. And I don't think we have the players to support him properly to play up front. So therefore, I think he needs to play on the left, slightly off Lacazette. And I think you need to tell Lacazette to come deep and get the ball, but don't defend that deep. He's defending too deep, which is I know why he's doing it, because he's trying to create space for Aubameyang, and he's trying to create space for whoever that right side player is, which needs to be Pepe, by the way. We need pace out there, or it could be Reece Nelson, but I'd rather get Reece just trying to find space. He looked like he gave a shit. He looked like he was actually trying to create things. So he has to play in the next game. If he doesn't, then you go. And also, if he doesn't play in the next game, the young players that are trying to get into this team, why would you try? Like, seriously, why would you want to stay at a club that would continue to play the likes of Willian, continues to play the likes of Granit Xhaka, Ceballos, when they are very poor, and there are other options in here to spark it, and there are Arsenal boys at this club. Arsenal players. Get them out there. It can't be worse than what we're doing. And if you can't set up a young team with plenty of energy, then you shouldn't be coaching. Oh yeah, I can't stop laughing at that. But what I can't stop laughing is how fucking bad Rob Holding is, mate. Our entire team... Okay, not our entire team. I was saying this yesterday. What people need to realise is that most of our Arsenal squad is not even top half Premier League quality. You just have to accept it. I like Rob too because he tries fucking hard, but he's shit. You gotta admit it. Our entire backline is rubbish. I think our left side's okay. I think Gabriel is a very good signing. I think Kieran Tierney's a very good signing, but even Tierney's been crap. But it is our setup, man. It is our setup. So I really hope that Arteta can sort his shit out. Because I think there's a manager there. At least Bellerin gives a shit. Yeah, Bellerin can't defend one-on-one. He's lost a lot of pace. He's not an intelligent mover. He doesn't know when to... He just doesn't know when to do anything, really. He's just out there as a right back. And that's what it feels like a lot of our players at the moment, actually. It just looks like they're out there and it's like, I have to do this and I can't do anything else because of our system. And that's fine, but it's not fine when you're shit. So it's just not working at the moment. Don't get me started on Ceballos and Xhaka. The worst double pivot you'll see in the Premier League. And I don't even think I'm exaggerating. I would rather have Fulham's double pivot, easily. Oh, yeah, and you know my views on Emi. I still can't believe we sold Emi Martinez. People don't understand the impact of having a strong leader at the back of your team. Anyway, second half, we're 2-2. Conceded 2 pretty shit goals. How's Rayner? He's, like, meh. It's not great. We have Thiago. Let's get Thiago out there for the second half. It is just... We do... I don't think I'm too stressed about... Maybe we look to get someone a little... well, Ravella's playing as a... well, he's a fantastic signing for Everton. Look at that. Not bad. I can see why he's found space. He's a good player. Which makes me think. I think Jack is decent. He just has to play as a single pivot. So if you have Xhaka, like, you play him in this role. But, yes, you need athletes around him, that's for sure. But you watch him play for Switzerland. The way he pings the ball out wide, but we just aren't instructed to play like that. It's so fucking annoying. I don't know what our tactic is, because half the time Xhaka is pressing up here. And I'm sorry, but if you're telling Granit Xhaka to press up there, then you shouldn't be coaching. Okay, so 63 gone, 2-2. Pepe's pretty gassed. Let's get a Aubameyang on and get him into his more traditional inside forward role. Let's get Neymar just dropping a little deeper, trying to come and get the ball and influence play from there. Let's focus play down the right now that we do have Neymar on the right. Let's pick the tempo up a bit. I'm a little bit worried that this guy's going to find space again. I was thinking of moving Partey to the other side so he can probably deal with Ravella more, but I mean, we've still got a holding midfielder. I think Tonali just needs to do a little bit more. Right, 10 minutes gone. We've dominated the game, but Everton have scored twice of those 2 moves, so credit to them. Let's try and score a goal. Anyway, that's my brief assessment. Feel free to ask me more questions. I love I love talking about the Gunners. He says, Logo Rex says, Xhaka is decent and he's 2 other midfielders with him, otherwise he gets overrun. I think Xhaka with someone like Conte and Ramsey would have been amazing. Yeah, well, you'd basically have Xhaka deepest, doing his thing. You'd probably have Conte shielding him, so horizontal running, like basically like a Carolero, I guess, in Football Manager. And then you just tell Ramsey to get the ball and progress it, right? So sort of like, if you're going to do it in this system, you'd probably have Granit Xhaka as a deep line playmaker. You'd probably have this role here as a Carolero. You know, jockeying vertically, or horizontally rather, in front of him. And then you would probably, or I would certainly tell Ramsey to sort of central midfielder on attack or advanced playmaker on attack. He needs to progress the play. He needs to move into channels to receive balls off our holding midfielder. And then once he needs to find space to trigger the press, to beat the press of the other team. So once he gets into those channels and gets the space, then we attack. It would be a fun system to play, that's for sure. But last 10 minutes has said we can't get a goal. Yeah, we can't bring the ball forward, and Arteta has no idea what he's doing. That's right. That is genuinely the number one problem. And oh, so sorry. Something that I said yesterday. You weren't here, Logo. My number one biggest problem with Mikel Arteta is that he got rid of Mesut Ozil. Well, from everything we've been told about the club, it's that he was released for footballing decisions. First big no-no. But the bigger no-no is that he knew that we didn't want to use Mesut Ozil, so we weren't using Mesut Ozil. And then he thought it was a good idea to get rid of Matteo Guendouzi and Lucas Torreira. Matteo Guendouzi is a 20-year-old physical specimen that needs to play games. I'm worried about Everton here. And he's offside. No, he's not. Yes, he is. I thought he was. That can do a job. can carry the ball forward. Yes, he's raw. He's fucking 20. Of course he's raw. And then Lucas Torreira's 23. Both gone. Neymar. We've got a lot of men up forward here. Sorry, a lot of men back. But we let go of two midfielders that can carry the ball forward and can be aggressive and give a shit. To bring in a guy on loan from Real Madrid. A guy that's going to be here for a year. And you forced out two guys that are on permanent contracts here and have a future at the club. Yeah, but you're a coach. You need to teach discipline. Richarlison, great tackle from Gabriel. We're getting exposed here on the counter by Everton. Probably a case actually to drop our line a wee bit and see if we, just for the last 3 minutes, see if we can't catch them out. But, yeah, hugely disappointing, man. Hugely disappointing. Let's tilt Haaland just to this channel slightly. We've got a Bamian coming in the left channel, remember. So, yeah, very frustrating. And at least they'd run. We don't have anyone that runs at the moment. Right, so it is the... we do go straight to extra time now in the FA Cup. We do have one more change now that we've gone to extra time. I agree. Totally agree. Totally agree. I think that is something that's glaringly obvious so far. And also, just his man management has been absolutely horrific. Absolutely horrific. And it's starting to show on the pitch by the looks of it, isn't it, really? Okay. Neymar's pretty gassed. Partey's pretty gassed. Tonali's pretty gassed. Bellerin's pretty gassed. Garcia's pretty gassed. We got Tommy Henry, Lacazette, and Saliba. Right, this is something I've been toying around with, like a two striker system with like a real focal point at the front that just finds space. I feel like Neymar can do that really well. But we need to be wary of the changes we can make here. So maybe this ain't going to be the time. I think we'll go with that for now. Just for the last 15. See if we can't get Neymar to create something, just telling him to do his thing. But yeah, hugely frustrating time to be an Arsenal fan, that is for sure. Here's a Bamian. Haaland, he's free! Oh, I thought he looked onside there, but flag's up. He's going nuts. He reckons he scored the winner. I'm sure he was on. I thought he looked onside, but these tend to be disallowed. So it looks like we'll go to pins. Right, and we thought the lads needed a... Right, so we'll get our best penalty takers out there. This is your chance to be heroes. Be a hero! Here we go, penalty shootout. It's only the third round, so it's not too exciting. Yeah, at least we do have the Europa League. We're playing a lot better in the Europa League because, surprise, surprise, we got young guys that are actually trying. Good save from Leno to start us off. Well done. And here's the skipper. Puts a bottom corner, bottom left. Yes! Right, 1-0 up ahead. Live, laugh, love, fellas. We got the new Twitch soundtrack. So we can comfortably play some of this music without getting DMCA'd. So let me know what the volume's like. I'm trying to get it right. So if it's too loud, let me know. Haaland makes it 2-1. But welcome to the stream, fellas. It's good to have you here. As you can see, the stream's sponsored by the usual suspects. Here's Neymar. Oh, Oh, no! Profilarkin23, new to your stream, but you're incredibly engaging. Saw your Reddit post and have not stopped watching Sis. You will be a top FM streamer in no time. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed the Google Doc. Kenny Kiefer, great to be here. What a team, what a stream. You're not wrong, mate. That's very kind of you, Profelican. Thank you so much. Hey, we're just doing this because I just fucking love entertaining people and I love playing Football Manager. So we're ticking 2 boxes, fellas. Welcome along, Thiago Almada. Now all of a sudden we're behind. Yes, Thiago. All right, big one here. I mean, we don't want to lose. I'm not going to lie. After I saw that first miss, I was like, oh, thank God, we got this. But Everton have been a fucking pain in the arse this game, and they won't go away. And Lena... Oh, who's taking the last one? Who is it? Oh, Sandro Tonali. He's gassed. Right. London's Pirlo, as he was beautifully dubbed. Here he is, Sandro Tonali. To keep us in the cup, he scores. Thank fucking God for that. Two rules of the stream, fellas. Get a strong long. Stay hydrated. And just enjoy yourselves. So we can talk any football clubs, by the way. We had a great chat about West Bromwich Albion the other day with Vadon. You want to talk footy? Maybe I can talk footy until I die. Bukayo Saka, who has a knock, confidently runs up and just slots a bottom corner. Bukayo, you beauty. Right, this is turning into one of our great Football Manager shoot-offs where nobody ever misses. Yes! So I hope I jinx it. Who's taking it to win the tie and send us through to the 4th round? It is going to be... Party. Right, Thomas Partey to send us through to the 4th round. And he does. Right, we're through. A little bit of a scare there. In fact, more than a little bit. We love the look of that Italian Mazzala just quietly. Do we get an Italian pairing at centre midfield with him and Tonali? He could be the Italian Ramsey by the looks of the stats he had. Right, bruised ankle. So he was off the pitch because he got a bruise. He's going to be out for a day. And because he was out, went off the field for a bruise, we conceded a goal. Not good enough. You've got to be tough. We are a physical... oh, shit. Okay, so we've just had a big 120-minute game. And we've got City next up. So there's your first managerial mistake of the day, lads. Chelsea have beaten QPR 9-0. Oh, shit. Have we injured James? Oh, no. I think we've injured James because we're too aggressive. Oh, a groin strain. Turn it up. What, you can't keep up? Oh, that's a shame. I thought it was like a broken leg or something. You can't keep up. It's your own fault, James. Right, welcome along, lads. It's Wednesday. We're playing Football Manager, and we're making Arsenal great again. We're playing Wengerball. We're trying to get some triangles going. So, our system at the moment works in 3 different ways offensively. We're trying to do tiki-taka through the middle, but we play... I call Tonali a quarterback. Essentially, he doesn't press. He doesn't aggressively defend. He sits here and dictates the tempo of the game. So as you can see, he's still learning his traits. We don't really like runs with ball often, but that's okay because he likes to progress the ball forward, so that's not too bad. But as you can see, he is ready for something else. Tries killer balls, likes to switch, plays 1-2s. I'm thinking dictates the tempo. And then I'm thinking he's got 1-2s, and then I'm thinking long-range passes. By the time Tonali develops as a player, his passing's going to be looking around 17, and his vision's going to be around 18. Really happy with his progress at the moment. But, change season expectations. Oh, they're going to give us some money, fellas. They're going to give us some money. Oh, what? They give us another 60k in the wage budget if we say we can qualify for the top 4. Let's have a look. I mean, I think we just stick. Nah, we always want to reach for the top. So let's say, yeah, we'll try and get that. Profelican says, who is your favourite ever Arsenal player? Oh God, that's a tough one. There's been some seriously good Arsenal players in my time watching them. I mean, there's all the obvious ones. Thierry Henry. Cesc Fabregas was unreal. Santi Cazorla was unreal. I mean, I love Mesut, but there's no denying that he has dropped off the ball a wee bit. But him in his prime was one of my favourite players. But honestly, my favourite ever player to play for Arsenal, you'd probably go, and this is very controversial, I'd probably go Robin van Persie. Just my kind of player. I mean, I will clarify that by saying that I am a left-footed centre-forward, and I would love to model my game on Van Persie. Just a fantastic left foot, very intelligent movement. Just technically ridiculous, eh? But my favourite ever... Yeah, I don't know. Alexis Sanchez was unbelievable, and when him and Ozil were playing at Arsenal in 2014, I think it was, were just absolutely unbelievable. Him, Ozil, Cazorla and Sanchez, Ramsey in that team were unbelievable. Even Giroud was decent, and he just got rinsed all the time because he wasn't the sort of profile of player that we used to have up front. Bearing in mind, we pretty much went from Robin van Persie to Olivier Giroud. So it was a bit of an adjustment for us, that's for sure. I didn't get to see Dennis Bergkamp play that much. I only saw him in his last year. That's sort of when I started watching football. Yeah, for me, like honestly, like Fabregas or Van Persie. Fabregas, when he played number 10, was everything I wanted in a player. Unbelievable. Yeah, exactly. You're exactly right. And also, can we not just accept that we saw an unbelievably raw talent with Guendouzi? He was 19 and he was doing playing with that authority in the Premier League. And we loaned him out because he was a little bit of a kid. Grow up, Arteta. Integrate him into your system, because fuck me days, he's the captain of France under 20s. He by all accounts plays unbelievably well for them, and he's doing okay at Hertha, but he should be doing okay at Arsenal and progressing as a player. And the fact that Arteta ships him off at first chance, why would Guendouzi want to come back and play for him? Why would he? Especially if he does well at Hertha Berlin. Very frustrating decisions. And same with Torreira. I know he hasn't played too much at Atletico, but what if they win the league there? They're very, very likely could win the league there this year. With a player that you speak Spanish, he speaks Spanish, make it work. Very frustrating. Okay, Tonali suspended for a massive game. So I'm going to put my money where my mouth is and put my mate Mateo in at holding midfield. Reina looks a bit gassed. So we're at home to City here. Do we play 4-4-2? They won't be expecting it. I'm just looking at the players that I have available. So here is our 4-4-2. Okay, so looking at this, I think this is a 4-4-2 that was made without Neymar in mind. So now we do have Neymar. Trequartista. I don't really want him crossing that much. I think Tierney will overlap and do that for him. Now, can we change Pepe to an inverted wing without going too structured? We can. Okay. Okay. I think Guendouzi plays more centrally in this role. I don't want him drifting out too wide. So I'm going to put him as probably a deep line playmaker on support. Hold his position. Dribble more. I don't think I want these guys closing down too much. I know that sounds kind of weird, but I want these guys closing down. So we've got an aggressive 3 press here. Neymar's got to float and find space. I probably Partey can press 2, to be honest. Can we get a collab with Quentin Tarantino? Mate, I'd love to. It's so annoying, like, we're just gonna probably wait a couple more years before the internet's at the point where, like, we can happily play, like, FPS games, eh? Fedos. Team. I wonder if it's possible to get some Enya. Oh. May it be an evening star. Mate, I wish. Okay, so let's reflect the fact that we're playing a 4-4-2. We're going to go gung-ho against City at home, lads. I know we've just played a massive FA Cup game in the Laser Gas, but fuck it, let's do it. Distribute quickly. I'm just thinking whether I want to press really aggressively high up the pitch, or whether I let them come onto me a wee bit. So see how we're more congested defensively if we do something like that. But I reckon we just press them high up the pitch. I feel like Guendouzi probably needs to set. So he comes deep to get the ball though, right? Okay, cool. He's learning how to switch the play, so he knows how to do that. I'm pretty confident with this. So naturally we're going to get smashed. And the last change we needed to make was Lacazette at 10. Right, Rain is out. Estevez onto the bench. Great to see Scott Leeson. I know he's only 17. He's not great, but it's nice to see him coming back. So he broke his leg. Bravery went down to 1. That was in his first game out on loan. He broke his leg. So pretty yucky for him. But this is the team we're going to go with against City. And they're going to be like, what the fuck? They're either going to love it or they're going to hate it. So they say, well, Lacazette and Haaland, what are they doing? 4-2-3-1? But nah, we're going 4-4-2 and we're going to press high up the pitch. Alright, look at their backline though. Jeepers. Jose Jimenez as well? Is he playing holding midfield? Are they playing 3 at the back? Let's go and avenge our loss to City in the last game. 1-0 in the League Cup. No, that was Spurs, wasn't it? When did we lose to City? Can't remember. Right, Arsenal Man City is in the league. And again, we're chasing for the top. So this is a big game. And me being me, I've sprung a very unnecessary tactical change here. Here we go. Tierney, cleared out by Jimenez, falls to Partey down the left, but Aguero looks like he's going to get there first high up the pitch. And he goes to Sterling, into Sterling's here, and it's Pedro Porro down the right for City. He's looking for an option down the line, but he ends up going back to Ruben Diaz. And City building up nicely down the right, got plenty of men around the ball. Ederson looks to change the tempo, and he goes long to Aguero, and Bellerin wins it, and the second phase falls to Sterling down the right. Sterling dribbling in. Here's Valverde. Fuck, they've got a good team. Stevanovic. Valverde. Comfortable save from Leno. We don't want to get used to inviting too much pressure on ourselves here, though. So here's Pepe. He's been fouled. That's a pen. It looks soft. They're going upstairs. It's been given as a pen. Who's going to take it? It'll be Pepe, right? Yeah. Right. Penalty 10 minutes into us. Yes! 1-0 to the lads. Here we go. 1-0 at the Emirates. It will not take my son from me. Pepe goes left. Ederson went, but he went late. We demand more. Keep the intensity up. City attacking very heavily through the centre. Which is interesting. I feel like a lot of that must be long balls though, right? We do have a very aggressive central press. As Zielinski crosses to Laporte back post from a set piece, and it clears over. Right, we got a corner of Pepe. Cleared out by Zielinski and Yucky. 2-on-2 here for City on the counter. Go on, Bellerin. Fucking hell. Okay, Guendouzi and Garcia recovered well enough. We do try to force them wide, so we don't really let them have a clear route to goal. But as you can see, it doesn't always work out that way. So they've got more attacking. So let's try and hit them on the counter. Not for long. We're just going to drop our line a wee bit. Distribute over the top. Let's see if they... Well, actually, nah, because they'll just destroy us. Let's distribute to the flank. I mean, I'm just thinking Laporte and Diaz will just monster us. Although we've got two big boys up front too, actually. That could be fun. But let's get Neymar and Pepe on the ball. Alright, 10 minutes to go to half-time. We'll make that change. Just dropped our line a little bit. And we're just saying, hey, focus on getting that ball to our wingers. If they are in space. So City really only having chances from set plays here, to be fair. And there was that one break. Bellerin, Pepe, Guendouzi on the right. Into Bellerin. He's got space on the edge of the box. He finds a little gap, though. Crosses to Pepe. Oh, and it's hit one of the City defenders on the line. I think it was Laporte, but it goes back to Tierney down the left. Partey's picked up a knock. Here's Neymar. He looked offside, but we're playing on. And here comes City down the left after the scramble. Who's chasing him? Look at the pace from Bellerin. Good boy. See, I don't really mind if he fouls him there. That probably should be a yellow card. Look pretty cynical. But we would much rather engage higher up the pitch. We don't want these guys running at us too much, eh? So we've got to be a little bit careful. But all in all, I'm pretty happy with that. But let's rev the lads up and say, come on, we need more effort in the second half. We're playing Man City. They're always going to be a threat. We know there's more to come from you guys. We're 1-0 up. Let's go straight in with a demand more after half-time. See, they responded well to that. So they know the importance of this game. Now, our line's still deep, lads. I haven't moved it up. And the assistant hasn't told me that City have changed their system at all. So we are inviting a little bit of pressure. Not much, though, to be fair. But Aguero had a good chance there. But this is where we want to create chances. And can he find Lacazette? Damn it, we need a better ball player there, eh? City are coming. Gabriel and Porro. Great tackle from Gabriel. I'd rather he just played the fullback there. Our players do still make some rash decisions, certainly on passing. Right, here's Haaland. Big strong man up front. Can he bring others into the game? He finds Lacazette, who volleys it out to Pepe down the right, who beats his man. Haaland! 2-0! Yes! Come on! He couldn't score yesterday until the end of the stream, where he banged in 2-2, and now it's 3-3 in the Prem for Haaland. Look at this run. Just guns it. And once he guns it, I really want to... I love Pepe. I absolutely love Pepe. If we can get a better passer on the right, though, my goodness me. Okay, 2-0. Let's see if City change their system. Alright, we're just going to let this tick. Okay, 75 gone. We're 2-0 up. Okay, lots of the lads are gassed, and I'm not surprised. This has been a serious effort. So let's get Tommy Henry on. Tommy Henry in the big game as a ball-winning midfielder. So he's not going to get forward like Partey does. And he's not going to take too many risks. He's got to pass short. He's going to try and give it to Guendouzi, who is fine. Tierney's gassed. Saka's... the thing about Tierney is a very good defender. He is on a yellow, though, so I think in this occasion we do have to back Saka here. Okay, so Lacazette's coming and play. I'm going to leave Lacazette on. I like Lacazette as a centre forward. I like the way that he drops. And I think here we do that option where we go, let's get Neymar as that creative guy on the right. And let's get... I don't really want to take Neymar off. He's like our talisman, you know? Like, you accept that sometimes other players play better than him. You know, I think Pepe is playing better than him. He's playing much better than him. But I just... maybe Pepe's out. In fact, let's just leave it like that for a little bit. We'll give Aubameyang the last 10 minutes. Praise the lads. 2-0 up. Always praise the lads. Alright, but here's City. It's Ruben Diaz. And still, I don't think they've changed their system. And we win it. Guendouzi. Neymar! Oh, he just puts it wide. You see, Guendouzi can do it too, lads. He can do it. Okay, so Pepe's gassed. So now we get Aubameyang on for that last 10 minute spell. In fact, also remember, we got Saka. He's fresh. So a little more fluid. This highlight is before the tactical change. Haaland, back to Neymar, who's playing on the right now. And he's driving into the box, has a shot! Neymar just puts it wide again. Tactical masterclass, City not ready. I tell you, mate, they weren't ready for the 4-4-2. But there's still a little bit of time to go. And can they figure it out and figure out a way to score 2 goals in these last 10 minutes? Or are we going to hit them on the counter again? Here's Lacazette, who drops deep to get the ball. Haaland's going to try and find the channel. Great play from Lacazette! Lacazette! Masterclass! It's a masterclass! We've fucking done them, lads! And Lacazette, hop, skip it a notch. Don't mind if you do. It's 3-0. It's 4! It's easy when you know how, fellas. I'm saying it right now. You can watch any Football Manager streaming you like. I'll beat them all. I'll fucking beat them all. We have destroyed Manchester City, lads. It's easy when you know how. Right. So the combo of the two up front, in fact, again, it is really a 3. In fact, it was kind of a 4 in that game. And we've completely destroyed Man City. What would they be criticising? And the answer is nothing, fellas. Team leaders. I mean, you wouldn't mind that 3 as your leadership, wouldn't you? Right, very happy with that result. But as we saw yesterday, we played some great games. And then, unfortunately, we lapsed sometimes. That's for sure. Alright, work permit reminders. From Monday the 1st, so next year, 1st January 2024, foreign players with settled status will need to apply for work permits to continue being eligible to play for the club. So they don't think he's going to get a work? Does that mean they don't think that they're going to get a work permit? These guys look all good. So because the UK is leaving the EU, there are a lot of new rules around work permits. So basically we can't sign anybody under 18. So we're going to have to really develop our own youngsters, which is kind of cool. As you can see, we are aggressive and wasteful. Do you know why we're wasteful? Erling Haaland, full stop. Like literally full stop. But as you can see, we are solid, very solid defensively. So it's going alright. Oh, we've drawn Wolves, lads, our bogey team. God damn it, I hate playing Wolves. They're so good. Right, Partey picks up a bruised knee, but as we can see, we're going to praise Lacazette because he's a hero. But a good start to the day, lads. United are 20 games unbeaten. So they won the league last year, second season. We're trying to win it. We're really due a very big push to winning the title. Last season we were always in the top 4, but we were never going to challenge for the title. First season, we were pretty much in second the entire way, but Liverpool was so far ahead of us that we just couldn't catch them. Whereas this year, if we don't have a sustained title challenge, I'll be very disappointed. Do we give Pepe a new deal? I feel like we do, right? Get his confidence up. He probably doesn't want that much more, to be fair. Yeah, it's only another 50k. Let's go down to 165. So he wants 190. Let's go to 165 again. Just say, hey, look, mate, come on, 165. Yeah, mean. So we're only increasing his wages by 25k. So we've done very well there. Right, we've got Norwich next up, and then Palace away. So as we're aware, those are two very banana slip games for us. Oh, look, here we go. So we're starting to look at loans for our youngsters. Determination was 20, and it's dropped down. Very frustrating. He'll get that back up, though. He's a good lad. So we have some loan offers. So if he's not an important player... We're a Sunderland these days. They are in the Championship. But now we are in the transfer window. We got 35k and we got 200 grand. We've been wanting to replace our goalkeeper for a long time. But Ansu Fati is also off contract and he wants to join us. He wanted to join us. We need to go in there straight away. Not sure what happened there. But it looks like we're not going to get him. He wanted to join. We just said he'd be an important player. And now he's just come back and said, you know what, I'm not interested. So that's interesting. Thank you for that. Right, January transfer window. Let's have a look at some of our scout reports. No. 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 He's not bad at all, fellas. But no. Jordy Henderson, is he transfer listed? Ah, he's refusing to sign a new deal. Model citizen. Plays holding midfield and likes to switch the play. I mean, it's pretty much a player that would sit perfectly into our system, lads. Should we do a massive fuck you to Liverpool and just sign him? He's better off the ball as well than Tonali, so we could probably play him as a support. He's very good. 6, yeah. We'll see what he wants wage-wise. A young striker that can't finish, not interested. Here's Ruben Neves. Fuck, he's good. I'd love to get him too, but out of our wage, out of our budget at the moment. Wow, okay. 18-year-old Egyptian midfielder. It's not bad for 18. Let's get a scout to look at him. Ryan Gravenberch, given a huge boost in Football Manager this year. Well, not a huge boost. He's always pretty good. But now he's very good. And he's playing for West Ham. He won't be there for long. So he's got a release clause. 70 million. Okay. Now while we're here, let's start to offer out the players that we want to get out on loan. So Adair Ferreira is one. Here he is, 18-year-old Brazilian centre-half. Already a physical unit. Look, not the best defender in the world yet, that's for sure. But as you can see, plenty of room for growth, and he's already quite good. Just because he's come back from loan, he's not on his training system. So we need to make sure that he is doing that. Look, I want our centre-backs to always be good. So even if they're good at that, I tend to get them to do a defensive positioning. Now that we've done that, offer to clubs, loan, don't care about the wages. We just want him to be an important player. Same can be said for Scotty Leeson, who I think we need to get back out there playing ASAP. Alright, Marcus Leonardo does need to be an important player. Full stop. He needs to play. So let's go... Agree playing time. Let's chuck in a star player. He doesn't... He's not very... He doesn't have a high reputation. So... People probably don't really know how good he is. So if you look at here, so he's a well-known... Oh, he is well-known now. And I'm not surprised with 27 goals and 26 starts. Even if it is the under-23s. Now, Wilshere wants to leave. I don't really want Jack to go. But he's still played a fair few games. He's played 6 games for us. I mean, I know we've played about 25. In fact, we haven't really played... Oh, yeah, it's probably 20 games. He's played 6 out of 20. It's not the worst thing in the world. He is a fringe player. So I'm not getting rid of him. But I think now we start to look at Tommy Henry going on loan. Where do we want him to play? I think we play him as a... I mean, he can play anywhere as long as he's playing. So let's see if anybody comes in with those loan requirements. Remember, we're not asking for any money for these guys. Right, so here is Tommy Henry. Squad player, regular. Sunderland, regular at Oxford. And a squad player at Championship. I mean, regular? Let's look at their facilities. Crap. Sunderland will have good ones, right? Yeah, we'll send him to Sunderland. He better fucking play. Right, Ferreira. All squad players apart from Corinthians and Athletic Mineiro. He could go and be a squad player at Porto or Nice or West Ham or Burnley. I still feel like we send him back to Brazil at this stage. I don't think he's quite ready to play in the Prem. Alright, so here's Leeson. Just come back from a broken leg. Regular player at League 1. Fantastic. Awesome. Let's go Grimsby. Is, no. I was about to say, is, I'm just having a mere, Ian Holloway. Yeah, he's not there anymore. Alright, we'll send him to, we'll send him to League 1, eh? Yep, he should hopefully get a few games there, and if he doesn't, he doesn't. Right, Leonardo. So here we go. Here we go. Napoli or Valencia regular starter. Oh, well, actually, we'll just let him go anywhere. He can take his pick. We want him to be comfortable. And surely he'll pick one of the Spanish teams anyway, right? Welcome to the stream, fellas. We are making Arsenal great again. We're playing tiki-taka footy. We're bringing in a lot of senior pros, and we're bringing in young talent, and we're trying to link them all together to make some sexy football. And we're not quite perfect, as you can see, even just looking at this. We are a little bit wasteful, but we are defensively very solid. But as you can see, nobody is worse in front of goal than Norwich, and that is why they are dead last. In fact, have they won a game yet? It's not looking great for them, that's for sure. So now they say they want 7-5. Yeah, whatever. Let's take a look at the table. We haven't looked too much. For those of you that haven't been to the stream before, welcome, welcome, welcome. There's 2 rules. Strong, long. What's a strong, long? Type it in the chat with an exclamation mark in front of it. It'll tell you. We are chasing Chelsea at the moment. We do have a game in hand. I think we are the best team in the league. There, I said it. Cheers for the follow, guys. I hope they said that right. You get a beautiful look at Arsene Wenger's beautiful schnozzer. Welcome along. Great to have you here. So, huge surprises. I mean, none, really. Probably Everton being so poor. Lovely Arsene, isn't he gorgeous? Hello, I am Arsene Wenger. Right, Hendo. This could be a really important player for us. He's a model citizen. 32, he's still got plenty to offer. He wants a 1-year deal. So 1.5-year deal to the next Right, so that's the max we can... Oh, hey, he might not want a 1-year deal. He takes it straight off the bat. All right, I think if we can sign him here, if we can sign Henderson here, we're signing the Liverpool captain is what we're doing, guys. Just think about that for a second. That's what we're doing right now. If we were able to sign the Liverpool captain, and he's that quality, then great win for us. But that will definitely signal the need to loan out Henry. And it's making me start to think if we can't get an offer for Jack. Jack's only 31. He's still very good if you play him in the right position. I mean, I've been thinking of this, to be honest. I mean, look at that. 15's all around the board. 14's the lowest stat. Look at that. Even a Tricorder still would be decent, eh? He's just not that quick. So you just want him floating around. But I think on Gonche, eh, would be the Jackie Wilshere role. Tell him to sort of let the team move around him. So there's still hope for Jack. The thing is, like, I'd rather play Neymar there. Also, Jack wants to leave, and we did tell him we would. So let's just offer him out. I don't know. What are you listening for? Like 10 mil? We're not going to get 10 million for him, and if we do, then well done. Remember, we just paid 7.5 as Leeson goes on loan to Grimsby. We just paid 7.5 for Jordan Henderson. So if we can recoup that fee, we're essentially swapping Wilshere for Hendo. Right, but nothing comes in. So here's this Ravella that we saw in the Everton game. He's not bad. He's going to cost a bob though, so we can't afford him. But I was just interested to see how good our scouts actually thought he was, and the answer is pretty good, but not great, not amazing, but he's pretty good. Right, actually, while we're live, I should say thank you to the people that followed us yesterday and overnight. So thank you to Pip Pip Cheerio, Surprise Motherfucker, Negro Skittle, Hayden 9 Bell 98, STFC Martin 23, Benagas, and of course, just before Urgaze 7. Thank you so much for following us on Twitch. That's fantastic. We are now on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. If you will transfer list, Wilshere, he really. Oh, Neymar, killer balls, lads. Also, does he do 1-2s? Because that's the next one. Yeah, right. Last thing for Neymar, and I know he's 30, but 1-2s. Our whole team needs to do 1-2s. We're an Arsene Wenger team. And trust me, it's great to watch. Okay. Henry goes to Sunderland. I'm a little bit nervous about this loan. I think YouTube is PROPIRATE FM. This will be the first piece of content on there. I'm looking at doing a YouTube series. I'll edit up the first... Oh, I probably won't, to be honest. I was going to say I'll edit up the first 18 episodes of this. 17 episodes, but that's just going to take too long. So I might get around to eventually uploading the first episodes in full. But the reality is that, unfortunately, prior to today... We've been using copyrighted music, but today with the new release of the Twitch soundtrack, we can play copyright-free music, which means that I can now not get in trouble for playing naughty music, which means more people can come along. So welcome, guys. Great to have you here, and if you're enjoying it, keep coming, lads. We're doing it Monday to Friday, and we just love talking and playing football. And if you like that too, then come along. 2 rules. Stay hydrated, have a strong long. As you can see, I'm drinking out of my House Stark cup today. Winter is here. Got this on a Reddit Secret Santa. If you didn't know those existed and you're on Reddit, it's great fun. I've done a couple. Basically, you sign up blind to a Secret Santa of a category that was chosen. For example, this was a Game of Thrones Secret Santa. And so you are going to draw anybody from around the world, and you send them a present, and someone else randomly from around the world sends you a present, and then if you want to talk to the person who sent it to you, you can, and it's really nice. I bought someone a 3D King's Landing puzzle, which was really cool. And they got me this. This is a travel cup. It's a thermo cup, and they sent me this mini. I've got to go get it now, don't I? And they also sent me the worst character in the TV series, King Bran on his wheelchair. But this was really cool. And that is, of course, I suck at knowing where the camera is. There we go. And that is, of course, the Sword of the Night's Watch, given to Jon Snow by the Lord Commander. But anyway, that's what I got from a Reddit Secret Santa, lads. Sign up. They're great fun. But now we have Norwich, and they suck. Which means that it's a game that we're probably going to struggle in, right? So they're going to park the bus, probably. How's Rayner? He's alright. Alright, let's go back to our... Let's play Rayner as a 10 in this game, eh? I want to keep manipulating this system a wee bit. See, it's too structured for my liking, this one. Although, in saying that, if we get, what if we do this, eh? We go boom, boom, boom. I haven't tried a Volante, eh? I literally have never tried a Volante. So support, marking, and tackling is first and foremost what is required. But we chuck it to attack, you see you lose marking a wee bit. I feel like we put him on defensive midfielder, we can manipulate his stats more. And I think that that's probably more appropriate for us here. Defensive midfielder is the same as central midfielder. It's like a clean slate. So see here, there's no instructions. So we can sort of mold him into the player that we want him to be in this role. Get further forward. Dribble more, take more risks, press. Probably not press too much here, because it's going to be an aggressive front four press. These two can just sit here. He can carry the ball forward too. I feel like one of these guys still needs to press though, otherwise we're going to be under too much pressure. And I think it makes more sense to be Party. He needs to be on support because he needs to come get deep to get the ball. So there is a decent gap in our midfield, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I think we try and get our playmaker on the ball though. So this is remember we update our formations as we go. So this is going to be heading into the this is 2023, isn't it? 2 DMs. As you can see, basically what I do is we're always evolving our tactic. And so what you just saw there, and again I should probably say that, so you can see, we're going to save here, you can see our progression throughout the seasons. And then I've got all these other ones I'm working on in different systems. See, I'm working on very Wenger specific formations. I'm working on formations that I like. Doing a Sunderland save, doing a Nottingham Forest save, doing a Leeds save. Haven't really played the Leeds. I finished the first season at Leeds. Finishing the first season at Leeds. Got Nottingham up first straight away, and we've just started our Premier League season. It's kind of harsh dropping Lacazette after that game, eh? Do we just go with the same team? I feel like we do, right? Yeah, I'm going to go with the same team. Okay, the first, let's have a look at our schedule real quick. When are the reserves playing? Where are we? 18th? Oh, I can't read this. I can't figure this out. Is this January? Oh, there we are, Norwich. The under-23s have just missed their game. Bugger. Needed to get some guys a warm-up game. Okay, hang on. Okay, so we're going to go into the same team. And Tonali comes in for... no, Wilshire's already out. Probably just rest Rayner. We don't have a lot of creativity on the bench in this team, but we do have Almada. So actually, that's a lie. We do. Soccer with Ryan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome along, my friend. We are away to Norwich. They are 20th. They got Dzeko up front. It's 2022, lads. Why is Neymar all the way back there? It's interesting. Right, they love it when we say the pundits are backing them up. Hope you're enjoying the stream, Soccer with Brian. Thank you so much for following me. Get a preview for this one. Norwich have lost 5 on the bounce. There's their team. And there's our team. So we're going 4-4-2 again. But essentially we defend as a 4-2-4. Very aggressive front four. And there's the table. Norwich dead last. And probably already relegated, you gotta say. It'll be one of the great escapes. And here come the lads. COVID protocol's all gone. We can walk out. We can talk to each other. It's a great time to be alive. First highlight. 1 minute in. And it's Ahmed Hodzic. And it goes down the right to Martin. Here's Max Aarons. He can play. He comes inside. Good tackle from Neymar of all people. And here's Guendouzi in space. And he finds Haaland. Who does what he does best. Oh, I thought we were going to score there. But great early signs of Haaland hitting that channel. That's great. And here's an example, but also of Dzeko, Bully, and Gabriel there. We didn't win that. Another highlight only a minute later. Here's Max Aarons down the right. Arsenal with 3 men around him. And enough pressure to give the ball away. And here's Guendouzi, who slips, and Haaland, who hits the post. Oh no, why did I say anything about Haaland's finishing? He's missed 2 ones already. Not easy chances, to be fair. The first one, once he got on his left foot, I thought it was a goal for all days, to be fair. Right, here's Ahmed Hodzic. It's a hard one. Martin. Sorry about enunciations. I'll try my best. Here's Guendouzi. Partey. He's got options down the right. And he does go to Pepe. Pepe, we know he loves to dribble. Gets on his left foot. Pepe, great covering tackle. But he gets it back down the right. He's got options in the middle, but a good tackle from Ferro. Falls to Bellerin. Haaland. And it's out by Meyer. Norwich surviving here. That was their centre midfielder, by the way, who came back and cleared that off Haaland's head. But it is one of those games where we're going to need to... Obviously, we're going to need to put away our chances. But I feel like Norwich are going to be pretty disciplined here. And we have another highlight. 32 minutes in. It's Woodman out to Aaron's on the right. He comes inside. Neymar's chasing him. Pretty structured through the middle of our team. But Dzeko finds a bit of space. Goes out to Toddy Cantwell, who takes it past Bellerin. Back to Dzeko. And it's cleared out by our lads on the line. But that was dangerous. And here's Lacazette who wins the ball. Lacazette a good tackler, remember. We tell him to. Ooh, Haaland found space, but Lacazette couldn't quite find him. But now Guendouzi to Pepe. He tries to take his man on. And Norwich are trying in a counter. Dzeko's not really going to be a threat for us in the channels. Where he's going to be a threat is if he gets one-on-one with our defender and he finds space. Lacazette. Out to Bellerin. 7 in the box for Arsenal. But Bellerin shoots. So also the 4-2-4, we get numbers very aggressively in the box. We're doing that against Norwich because it's going to be hard to defend. We did it against City because we didn't think they'd expect it. But here's Garcia. Out to Bellerin. Only 4 minutes to go in the half. No goals yet. Bellerin tries to ping it out to Neymar, but gets it wrong. And we start again. Pepe takes it past his man. Pepe driving into the box. Turn of pace. And his shot goes wide. So we're threatening, but nothing really close to scoring, I must say. Apart from that first Haaland chance. Far from pleased. Far from pleased. Oh, wrong one. There's a lot more to come. Sorry, defenders. I didn't mean to yell at you. But let's take a look at how the game's playing out. So here's the shape on the map. So Haaland's doing what we want him to do, which is stretching the other centre-back. So we need someone to come and take advantage of that space. Pepe's not getting too far up the pitch. And I back Bellerin to be able to deal with Cantwell if he goes a little further forward. So there we go. Straight away we go there, and we're going to focus play down the right. We're going to drop it a little bit, so we're going to try and be a little more fluid on the counter-attack. We shouldn't have been that direct against Norwich. That's my bad. We'll still keep the pressure on because we are away and we want to score. But that's the only changes we're going to make. $52 gone. And here's Dzeko, and Gabriel does flick that one on, and Garcia's sweeping. Here's Tierney down the left for Arsenal. He's got options around him, but he goes direct up to Haaland, who nods it down, and Guendouzi gets it deep in the opponent's half. And here's Bellerin down the right now. He's got heaps of space, and Haaland doesn't miss his third chance. And Arsenal finally get their goal. 53 minutes gone, and as you see, getting Bellerin further up the pitch has led to a goal. And we're very, very happy with that, lads. 1-0 away at Norwich. These ones can be banana skins, so we're pretty happy we've scored here. But now Norwich have a set piece, and they've got some big boys. And he hits the bar. Yucky. I'm not seeing too much reason to change this right now. I mean, it's not amazing. Neymar's picked up a knock, so that's an easy change. This guy Armada is a three-quarter on the left. It's something I've done in a previous edition of Football Manager, and it was one of the best things I've ever seen in my life. Alright, so we're seeing out the game. Let's invite a little bit of pressure. I mean, it's Eden let's not invite too much pressure. But let's focus play down our flanks. And see if an opportunity does present itself, we'll try and hit them on the counter. Guendouzi off for Tonali, who is just going to sit there now. And Bellerin can just be a little more supportive down the right. And that'll do us for now. Saka could probably get on here, but I don't like taking Tierney off, and he defends so well. Here's Cantwell high up the pitch for Norwich with the throw-in. He goes into Pukki. And a good tackle from Bellerin, but Pukki gets the second phase, but his cross isn't great, and it goes to Armada, who drops it to Lacazette, who clears it aggressively, and it goes to Messina, who's got plenty of space. Arsenal a little deeper, but not too deep. But here's Cantwell on the left, and he's one-on-one with Bellerin, who tries to win, and Cantwell comes inside. Bellerin does enough, but now Cantwell continues his run! Oh. Right, Bellerin's pretty gassed. So let's get Estevez on. Estevez is a better defender than Bellerin. And remember, he is still high up the pitch. We don't really want Cantwell getting too much space. You see Estevez is sort of leaving him here when he's high up, but he does get in pretty quickly. I'm hoping we win this encounter. Here we go. Lacazette. Arsenal getting numbers forward. Lacazette looking for an option. Goes to Tonali. Back to Lacazette. Switches to Pepe, who comes deep. And here goes Estevez down the right. Garcia will find him. Beautiful play from Arsenal. We've got numbers at the back post. How good is he? He's very good. Great counter-attack from Arsenal. We killed the game off. And that's how you counter-attack, fellas. Your centre-half needs to be able to knock a good long ball, and your right-back needs to be smart enough to get high at the pitch when we commit their fullback. Or if their fullback sits narrow. And so, by no means a field day, but we do get the 2-0 away, which we are about to see will send us to the top of the EPL. And there we are, sitting pretty exactly even with Chelsea. Neymar with a slightly twisted knee. And we go away to Palace next, fellas. Should we change the genre of music? Okay, so this Twitch soundtrack seems to me like it's just got a few different like playlists, like stations. Think of it like Spotify. I don't seem to select a specific song by the looks of this. You just sort of put on a playlist, or you put on a should we put on hype PIs? Let's see what this sounds like. Turn it up, fellas! Right, we've got Palace away next, and hopefully they... I mean, they're 18th, so they're not doing great. We tend to spank Palace. And again, I shouldn't have said that. This hat's hurting my ears. Bucket hats aren't great to wear with headphones on, fellas, that's for sure. I don't think I do. Oh, but we're welcome along, my friend. I don't know if I do. We are bringing in one player. You're about to see him. Is Kasachi available? I have to get him, right? I have to get him. I have to get him. We need a left back. What's he available for? 11 mil. Really? They want 16. Let's go. We'll give you 13. We'll give you 13, Milan. They want 16.5. We'll take it. Pepe gets a new contract and he is delighted. And we are delighted because he has been unbelievable for us. Chelsea's march continues on. We get Kasachi. 50k, Libby. Turn it up. We'll give you 40 and we'll give you 350. No, we'll give you 40 and we'll give you 350. Mate, you're coming to us. Oh, he's getting a little bit impatient. What about 45? Alright, 45 it is. We are looking at bringing in Jordan Henderson. Liverpool captain is transfer listed for £7.5 million. He's a model citizen. We need backup with Tonali. It just seems to me like a no-brainer. And also we needed a left back. But other than that, I think we're okay. We are looking at a goalkeeper, but I think goalkeeper is one where we go gung-ho at the start of next season. And we stick with Leno for this year. Bearing in mind, Leno's contract has been extended. He was going to be expiring at the end of the season. I feel like we'll be able to sell him as long as he plays alright. But yeah, we're definitely looking at a goalkeeper. But I think the goalkeeper will be at the start of next year. I think this is Danny Alves saying he will be retiring. So Alves will retire at the end of the season. While he's still in his prime, apparently. He will be 40 when he retires. Love it. And here we go, lads. Jesus. This is wop 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 music. Not really my kind of thing, I'm not gonna lie. Let's find... Oh, jeez, this is horrific. Get it off! Get it off! We signed Jordan Henderson. They want us to recall these guys. I don't. I want them to keep playing. Joe Willock doing great in the Bundesliga. Which is great to hear. Right, we're on the Twitch Rock playlist now, fellas. So yeah. Hendy comes in. God, Nketiah's doing well, isn't he? Nice work. So those loans are going well. This one, I mean, all our loans are going pretty well. That's great. Arsenal signed Jordan Henderson. Look at the state of this guy, fellas. Alright. Geordie, you got to come in and you got to train hard, mate. He comes deep, he switches the play. That's a very good start. Geordie can start dictating the tempo. Ah, yay, yay. A broken toe for 7 weeks? Look at our schedule of games. And now we've lost our other right back. Fuck me. Okay, hang on. Who would be interested in joining us on loan? Can we get a right back? I mean, I know we've got Danny Alves, but I don't really... Who's this dude? Okay, he's definitely an option. He's not bad at all. Remember, this is just a short-term loan that we're looking at here. I think if we can get this guy... I mean, I can't see City loaning a player to us. Let's see if we can get this guy in. Welcome onto the stream, fellas. It's been a great start. Had some good wins. Absolutely destroyed Man City when we sprung our 4-4-2 on them. And it's been going pretty well, lads. So here's this Egyptian we were looking at. 3.5 stars. So straight away we just get rid of him. How did I miss the knockout draw? Lads, I'm on the piss. We've drawn Benfica in the Champions League. Look at this Champions League. No Real Madrid. Juventus is there, Milan's there, Atalanta's there, Napoli's there. So 4 Italian teams, 4 English teams. German, only the 2 German teams. 2 Spanish teams. Oh, Real Madrid is there. Sorry, they're at the top. Real Madrid and Barca, only 2 Spanish teams. Shakhtar there. They came through our group. Benfica, Sporting and Fenerbahce. What a bizarre round of 16, lads. But after drawing Atletico last season, we're feeling a little bit happier that we've drawn Benfica, that's for sure. So he chose to go to Brazil. He reckons he's got to play more there, so good on him. Enjoy it. Let's compile match reports, so I want to see how he goes. Remember, he scored 26 goals in 25 starts for the under-23s. So he's unbelievable. Okay, so City accept our loan. Will he accept the loan, though? I'm sure he will. Right, poor training from Wilshire. Should we see if we can just get Jackson Football, like, on loan somewhere? Right, Garcia's trained to 9, so that gets an arm around the shoulder. Those don't. You see, our lads are actually getting really comfortable playing that 4-4-2, which is cool. But also, it was the team that plays the 4-4-2, and they've played it 3 games in a row, so it makes sense. But I think for this one, we switch to our 4-3-3. Welcome to the stream, fellas. Great to have you here. It's Wednesday. And today's stream is sponsored by the usual suspects, lads. It's easy when you know how. See, Jack doesn't want to join anywhere, so he'll just stay here. That's fine. Alright, so we got Palace away. They're 18th. I think we just try and play them off the park. So we go to a 4-3-3. Or do we go to this? I think we go... Should we give this a go? How about that, eh? Should we give that a go? I just want to go back to... What's different? What's different? What's different? Just got to change these back because it should be the same sort of system in every team. We don't want to change too many instructions. 4-4-2 is a more aggressive press, so that makes sense. Alright, this is quite an aggressive press too, but not really with Neymar. And we've got a slightly deeper line because we need to get our deep midfielders. We need to give them the time to be able to contribute to our attacking phase. So we play on a shorter passing, so it encourages our higher players to come deep to get the ball. Neymar's no good. I think we play Aubameyang here. We just don't use that Trequartista. We use Aubameyang on his preferred inside forward role. Estevez comes out. Alves on the bench. Neymar out. Oh, Lacazette. Too many midfielders in our team here. Next match. We're trying to get these guys match fit. You can see, because we have been pretty rigid with our starting 11, a lot of these guys aren't fit. And we've just come back from a big World Cup where a lot of these guys actually didn't play. So I can see why it's a bit of an issue. Right, Hendo. What number's he at Liverpool? 14, right? Yeah. Let's give him 15 and be done with it. Welcome to the stream, fellas. We are away to Crystal Palace, and they have a yucky couple of fast players there. But I'm pretty confident with their back four that is very slow. We should be able to, you know, take advantage of that. Media's loving our performances at the moment, so let's keep feeding off that. And it's Arsenal against Crystal Palace. We've got a highlight straight away. Tonali. And we're playing a 4-2-3-1. It's slightly different. A new formation for us, so I'm curious to see how it goes. Party driving forward. Oh my word, he's had a pop from fucking 40 yards and it's gone just over the bar. Right, another highlight straight off this goal kick. Guita. Eze's up front. He's got Gabriel on him, who wins it well. And Aubameyang gets it down the left. He cuts inside and dribbles in. He's looking for an option, but he keeps going. And here comes Palace on the counter-attack. But Reina wins it high at the pitch. But Crystal Palace get the second favour. And here's Wilfred Zaha. Tries to find Bora, but well done by Garcia. But it goes back to Mitchell down the left. Here's Donian Mitchell for Palace. Driving forward. And Zaha gets it. Milivojevic. Milivojevic! I thought he was going to score there. A little deeper midfield, eh? A little deeper midfield there. We don't really mind long shots because it's going to take a worldie, but we need to be aware that it's not going to be great. Here's Haaland, and here's Arsenal on the break. We found Pepe eventually. Oh my god, how's he missed that? That was a beautiful bang, bang, bang counter-attack, and he's missed a sitter. 7 minutes gone. Zaha on the left in his own half. Goes to Bora. He's got Mitchell down the left. Nice play down the left from Palace. Tonali's jockeying. Tonali tries to tackle, misses it. And Eze picks it up. Here's Mitchell again. Zaha. Bellerin does well. And now Reina's got it in his own half. And he just puts it out of play. So Palace looking a little bit dodgy on the counter. But we are defending it pretty well. Bellerin. Reina. To Tonali. Goes into Reina. Crosses to Tierney. Who hit us from the 18. What happened there? Was that over the line? Apparently not. Interesting goalkeeping there from Guido, that's for sure. So not a lot happening in the first... a lot happening in the first 20, but no goals. Yeah, Aubameyang's injured. Alright, I think we go to that playmaker on the left here. So we'll go Armada in that Trequartista role. Yep, so he should roam and cross. When he gets the ball, we're looking at get him cut inside. Create a channel for Bellerin to, Tierney to overlap. Looking forward to seeing how this is behaving at halftime. Right, we're going to the break 0-0. Far from pleased. We need to inspire our midfielders and forwards. Right, we've done a wee bit. Let's have a look at how this game's behaving. Interesting, our midfield's getting quite high, which is cool. Right, we're going to change our shape, though. And we head into the second half. Right, 55 gone. Not a lot happening. Will you be updating the Google Doc soon? Yeah, I will, but because we've sort of, I don't know. I'm trying to think what the next part, the logical next part to write about is. 60 minutes gone. I'm thinking. We talk about our mentoring journey, which is why I wanted a little bit of play to go by. But I don't really know what to write about in the next part, which is why I haven't written about it, to be honest. I think we just go fuck you, Palace, and go 4-4-2 here. Who's on the right side for Palace? We know Zaha's on the right, so we'll keep that there. We're going to focus play down the left. We're going to try and see if Almada or Saka... Actually, Saka prefers playing as a creative player. Let's see if we can't create something down the left. Tonali puts it wide. I thought it was just a highlight because of the sub, and I think it was. But yeah, I've been a little bit, stumped on what to write, to be honest. Right, here we go. Hopefully this is a chance, because we're struggling to create any clear-cut ones. Oh, he's put it over. It was a chance. Garcia's missed. Right, we're going gung-ho. We're just going to try and run them off the park. It's very dodgy because they've got some serious players on the counter-attack. But we're going to give it a go. We've made all 3 changes. So that was our throw of the dice with 18 to go. Corner for Palace is out by Haaland, but Swift's going to get it fairly deep. In their attacking half, and he puts it forward and Bellerin gets it, and here come Arsenal. Pepe down the right, he's dribbling forward, he's got Haaland inside him, he's going to try and find a channel, but Pepe we know loves to dribble, and he's going, gets inside, Pepe, puts it straight at the keeper. Right, 80 gone, we demand more. Fuck, 86 gone, Palace have fucking gone to 3 at the back because they're pussies. Central midfielder on attack. Okay, we're going very structured for the end of our game. Right, pretty disappointing performance, to be honest. And it looks like it's going to finish 0-0, and it will. Very disappointing. And an injury to Pepe just to rub it in. Oh boy. And as we sort of said, I mean, they played pretty well. We defended well. We didn't attack well at all. And a poor result. Chelsea drew as well, but that's not really... Fuck off! Oh no, we're in trouble with these injuries, lads. Broken wrist? Their man's out. We're not going to play him. He just needs to go and get a treatment. Frustrating 0-0 draw away to Palace, lads, but we've got to regroup. We've got to regroup. We've got to regroup. You guys want any particular genre of music? I'm doing this for you guys, so please let me know if you want something. We can't put on specific songs. We can put on a sort of type of music, though. You know? In saying that, I actually thought the synth playlist was actually probably better than the two other ones we've found, right? Let's try electronic for a little bit. Let's try and find our sound, eh? Oh, I know why we didn't win, lads. It was my own fault. I wasn't wearing my hat. We've won every game with the hat on. Oh, why did I take it off? You're a fool! Alright. Welcome everybody. Great lobby today. I'm really enjoying this. I think it's because I've got the usual suspects on gear on, right? Right, we get our loan signing up right back. We're going to play this FA Cup game and then we're going to have a breather. I'm going to go over strong long, get another one. Because we need, you know, as I said, there's only a couple of rules. We've got to follow them. So I'll go and refill that strong long. They're not happy, but they wouldn't mind if they knew that we just don't have a right back. So get over yourselves. We bring in the city right back to provide cover for us. And straight away, we know we can cross. Look at that. So get forward. Get forward, mate. Oh, this is all over the place, really. I mean, is someone trying to hack us? Is that what this music is? Don't like that one. What's next? Okay, so we've got the FA Cup against our bogey team. Oh, look at some of the talent we've got at this club lab. How's he going? He's doing pretty decent, eh? Tech House? Is there a search function on this, or is it literally just picking stations? It looks like we literally just pick stations. Alright, we got... Chill. Okay, so these are the playlists we've got. Pop, electronic, classical, dance, indie, metal, rap, pop, jazz, lo-fi, hip-hop, or rock. And then we go into more specific playlists, which are chill, hype, flow, system shock, stream synths, which is what we started with, rest and poggers. What the fuck is rest and poggers? Let's get it on. Alright, this is rest and poggers. Oh, Jesus. Is this going to be like death metal? I hope it is. We won't be listening to it for long if it's death metal. Alright, anyway. We've got some very good young players. Nah, this is too much, eh? Then there's Rage. Then there's Just Chilling. Then there's Beats to Stream to. I'm turning this up. Rock on, rock on, rock on! Okay, that's definitely not for us. Wow, this is a lot smoother. Welcome to the Jazz Lounge. Let all your thoughts be positive. Let all your anger sift away. You're watching ProPirate. Welcome to the Jazz Lounge. Actually, there's more lo-fi, eh? Right, this will send me to sleep. We wouldn't put on a Christmas playlist. I'm joking. We're not going to put on a Christmas playlist. Right, we're just trying to find the right sound. We're searching for our new sound. We are searching for our new sound, fellas. Like, well and truly. We care about Cup. We don't care. We got knocked out of that. Go Southampton. Boo. Right, so we got our away trip to Wolves in the Cup. We've had a couple of disappointing results. I love classical music, mate. I love classical music. There is a classical. Should we try it? Let's try it. Let's try it. Ah, of course. This is obviously Sarabande from French Suite, and this was played in G. Obviously. Hello, I am Arsene Wenger, and this is my playlist. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh, fuck, we got United away after this too, and then Leeds. Bellerin can't play 1-2s, no surprises there. Nah, we need more energy. We need more energy. All right. Now this is more like it, straight off the bat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You guys want to fucking play a game of football? I said, do you guys want to play an FA Cup tie? 4-3-3. We're gonna fucking beat Wolves. I'm sick of losing to them. Right, the boys getting match fit. We need Reina to hit some form here. But we also need to back it. Oh, Pepe's out. That's so yucky. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I've got to make a system change, lads. Is that too loud or is that all good? I can never tell. Alright. So now we're going to do it. This is what we're doing, lads. We're changing our second striker to the right side. And it's going to be Erling Haaland. Neymar playmaking. Taking risks. Crossing often. And then our centre forward coming back into the team is Alex Lacazette. But we're going to go that, and we're going to go this. I like it. It should... Theoretically, he should drop in a little more. Create more space for that. Create space for Reina to come out wide. And create space for Tierney and Bellerin to overlap. So I feel like this is a good balance. So naturally it's not going to work. Okay. I should probably rotate the team. But, as you can see, we don't have too many choices. Yan Kutu comes to us. We've got two right... Oh, actually, no, we don't, right? Hang on. Saliba out, Ramos in. If we weren't playing Wolves, I would give Ramos a game. But the reality is that he's just too slow to play against a team like Wolves. Jordan Henderson hasn't had a game yet. He did just play for the under-21s. That's why he's got heavy. And he obviously has been playing for Liverpool too and the World Cup and yada, yada, yada. Also, we're just integrating him into the team. But that's our team. So if you saw this on paper, I reckon they would think that it would be a 4-4-2 again. Look at that team. Really scary. Pedro Neto, Fabio Silva. Jaden Braff is so fast. Semedo and Johnny on the flank. That's a good Wolves team. I expect nothing but a win, lads. Go out there and make the difference. It's time for the Arse Cup. We're away to Wolves. And it's live, fellas. Welcome to the stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's get it on, fellas. Arsenal Wolves. FA Cup. They're playing a 4-2-3-1. We're playing our 4-3-3. With a slight difference today. Garcia. Bellerin down the right, storming forward. He's got Haaland in front of him. He's cutting into the channel like we want him to. Bellerin keeps going. And he still goes, but Braff wins it. Well done to him. Can Wolves counter? No, we win it high at the pitch. Reina, Party, Haaland, Bellerin in the box. Can he find a cross? Well blocked from Wolves, but some nice play from Arsenal. We're going to try and keep them high at the pitch, and we do so. Well, great pressing from Arsenal. Great ball to Bellerin again from Tierney. Haaland. Lacazette! Have we been playing the wrong people? Have I been too harsh on Lacazette here? Remember, he scored 35 goals in our first season. I've spoken very early. But a nice start for us. Get up the pitch. Get up the pitch. Nice. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that. Wolves loving a switch. Stop taking plays out of our book. Great tackle, Bellerin. Braff thinks that's a pen. I don't think so. Lovely interplay. Oh, I need to get that ball over the top, though. Dendonka, Wolves and try. I think Fabio looked offside there. But he wasn't. And you got to say, what a save from Leno. What a save from Leno. And it's cleared by Arsenal. So Wolves are always going to have chances against us. Because they don't muck around. They're aggressive. All right, Bellerin. They're coached by Pochettino, by the way. Haaland. Haaland! Poor effort. Arsenal Wolves, Big TV3. Hey. Oh, lads, I forgot to say, we've got a new feature today. We've got the Magic 8 Ball. Big TV3, do you have any questions for the stream? You got any questions you wanna bring up? Wolves equalise. Oh, it's not working. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. The Magic 8 Ball. Anyone wearing shoes? Let's find out. Wow, if the boot fits. If the boot fits. Wow, thank you, Magic 8 Ball. That, honestly, that's probably one of the best answers we'll ever get at the Magic 8 Ball. And while we're fucking around, Wolves have scored twice. I need to concentrate on the game, but the Magic 8 Ball, lads. If you've got your philosophical questions, get them in. The Magic 8 Ball. And it was an own goal. Really unlucky. We cleared it and it hit him, and it would have hurt too because it hit him square in the face. But they have gone ahead here, Wolves. And once again, we struggle against these guys. Another highlight. Neto. Silva 3-1. Fuck off, you big cunts. I just can't beat Wolves. Okay, so 3-1 down. They've had 3 shots and scored 3 goals. In fact, they've had 2 shots and scored 3 goals. Fuck off, you guys. Get up for the game and sort it out. Opposition, let's have a look. That's really weird. How bizarre. So that's because he's marking Haaland. Their fullback's getting really inside. Let's pick up the tempo a little bit. Let's just go anywhere but do it quickly. Let's get further up the pitch. Like, further up the pitch. Let's get him staying a little bit more. Wow. Now that is a very good question. Here we go. Don't give us the same one every time, Magic 8 Ball! Wow. I mean, I guess I thought it might have been broken because I shook it twice. But the real answer we got there was if the boot fits. Shit, does the boot fit? Does the boot fit? I'm scared. Okay, we're going gung-ho. We've got we're gonna bring Saka on at half-time. No! Do you know what we're gonna do? This is really suicide, by the way. And thank you for your questions. Thank you for your questions for the Magic 8 Ball. You know, we like giving advice. Right, highlight straight after half-time. Lacazette, Reina, who's been told to stay more central, was basically what I've asked him to do. Switches to Tierney. Tierney. Great tackle from Samodo, but Tierney gets it back. Come on, Kieran. Ah. Reina. We can't lose the ball there because they're going to counter us. Haaland. Partey. Neymar. Haaland! He's hit the post! What a move by Arsenal, though. Fuck, we need a goal. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. $65 gone. 66 gone. Yeah, it could be. I mean, Wolves... I fucking hate them. I just can't beat them. I feel like I want to drop my line deeper and invite them forward, but they're... He's not quite getting where I want him to. Like, get even fucking higher, mate. Don't press. Just stay high at the pitch. I think we turn Reina into a Mazzala to come into those spaces now. Can't change that. Okay. I know it looks really weird on paper, but I actually kind of like this shape. But Wolves, you gotta hand it to them, man. They're my bogey team, well and truly, Wolves. I just can't beat them. Let's see if Mateo can't spark something for the final 10. Also, did we pick the tempo up? We did, didn't we? Yeah. I know. Well, let's go slightly more direct and let's attack from all channels. And it looks like they're going to see us out here. And they are. With a 3-1 win. So we're out of the FA Cup again. Fuck, that annoys me so much. We're going to try and stay calm. Because I'm an angry man. But let's go to Wolves real quick. Arsenal 1-1. At Emirates, Arsenal 3-1. Arsenal out on pens. Arsenal beat us 3-2. Arsenal beat us 1-0. Where the fuck is Wolves? Am I blind? Or is Wolves not there? What the hell? Wolves are not there. Oh my god, I'm so retarded. Okay, just ignore me because I'm really retarded. Because I was looking for Arsenal, not Wolves. They beat us 2-1. And we beat them 4... Oh, that was one of the greatest games we've ever played. But other than that... Oh no, we beat them that year too. So we did alright first season, but they're definitely our bogey team, especially since Pochettino's come there. We've really struggled to beat them. But they're not good, by the way. They're not good. We're just struggling to beat them. Alright, fellas, we're going to have a short break. Well, yeah, the boys need more than a slap on the wrist, Big TV3. As you can see, I'm wearing my usual Suspects gear. You wouldn't get away with that sort of performance with the Suspects, mate. I get yelled at all the time. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying my best, though. Hey, Magic 8 Ball. I've got a question for you. And the question is... Are we ever going to beat Wolves? Let's give it a shake. Wow, that's a great answer. What would Jose do against Wolves? He'd park the bus. Right, next time we play Wolves, we're going to park the bus. 100%. Because they just kill us on the counter every time. And we're way too good for that to be happening. Thanks for the Magic 8 Ball. Actually, really, I feel a lot better about that now. Alright, but we are going to go to a break, fellas. So don't go anywhere. We're only going to be a few minutes. As we turn down our beautiful music. Need I say... I'm not going to say anything about this video. Just enjoy it, lads. I'll see you in a few. Don't go anywhere because we have Man United at Old Trafford in the next game. And as you can see, we are fighting to hold on to even a top 4 spot and fighting to stay at the top of the Prem. So see you soon.
Good afternoon. I know that you had to write a lot about me without knowing me.
This has been an emotional day for everyone connected with the football club.
You make me realise that you're very fortunate to be playing this game.
When I think of Arsenal, I think of Arsene Wenger.
Try to work on the human being before working on the player.
He built this team. He bought great players.
He set a totally new standard, a new ambition to win while achieving perfection, to make art out of football.
When we lost George Graham in 1994, obviously we were looking for a manager, and I proposed Arsene at that time. And I was comprehensively outvoted by about 7-1 because people know we're an English club, we should have an English manager.
It was such a traditional English club. It was resistant to change. You had this sort of the old boy network in the boardroom. David Dean was trying to sort of take it into the sort of the modern times, but you always felt it had the sort of the cigar smoking sort of old school, old boy directors sort of up against him almost.
So we actually appointed Bruce Rioch. He didn't work out after a year.
Arsenal fans were seeing that other teams playing really good, exciting stuff, and they wanted a bit of that themselves. And so I do think that Arsene Wenger, one of the many qualities that attracted Arsenal to him, was that expansive football.
When he first came into the club, no one really knew who Arsene Wenger was. All the older pros, who's Arsene Wenger, was all asking each other.
Who
really difficult dressing room, sort of based on traditional English players, Tony Adams, Steve Bold, you know, sort of Ian Wright there as well, very loud character in the dressing room.
10 minutes all in, he's offside at halfway line.
He really hit the ground running because straight away he had to win over the players, which wasn't easy. And there was a wonderful story, I remember, because he changed all, you know, we called it the Evian water and broccoli diet or something, you know. He changed all their diets, all their training methods, you know, what they were eating and drinking and everything. Because we had a drink, every club had a drinking culture in those days. So he had to cut all that out.
He was the man, he came in and he literally changed the way English football was played. When we used to go to the England training camps, they all used to constantly be round, all of us as Arsenal players. What do you eat? What tablets are you taking? What training exercises are you doing? They all wanted to know what was going on because he revolutionized it so much. He almost had a scientific approach to it. In preparation, I changed what I ate, the times I'd go to bed, you know, the times about chewing. People always took the mickey about chewing to win, what he used to say, but it was all, everything was geared towards, he wanted you to chew the food to such a point that by the time it goes into your body, it is instantly ready to be used as fuel.
There's one to chase. Haaland did well to get a piece of it. Fell nicely for Ian Wright. This is Ian Wright, and you can guess the rest.
There wasn't no more alcohol in the players' lounge and things like that. You know, football in general was changing. A lot more foreign players were coming into the side, who was totally different. You know, the way they brought up and characteristics, what they had playing football. And I think the British lads just had to go with that.
He inherited a good team, and then he brought in Patrick and Manny Petit and Nicholas Anelka.
With his first ever goal for Arsenal.
He tapped into this incredible, untapped, rich vein of talent coming through French football.
When I first came into the dressing room, when I look at the players, I knew that we had a very tough back four, typical English, but then European from the midfield and up front as well. I had no problems to fit myself into the team because of that.
It was David Dean's sort of influence and push, if you like, which definitely, I think, persuaded Arsene Wenger to be a bit more ambitious and a bit more adventurous in the market. If Arsene Wenger identified a player, then David Dean would definitely have the number of the sort of corresponding chairman or chief executive to go and get him, and he'd persuade Arsene Wenger that, yeah, that price was well worth paying.
I think the vision of Arsene suits with the vision of Mr. Dean. So I think everything started from here.
He just took the pressure off Arsene Wenger a little bit. You know, he concentrated on the football side of it, you know, playing every single week and make sure he's putting a team out that can compete with anybody. And David Dean done all the hard work behind the scenes trying to find these players.
We were friends for 8 years before he became manager of Arsenal. So that cemented the relationship. So I knew him and he knew me. And we could be in a room together. We'd be negotiating with a player and his agent. He would only have to just raise his eyebrows, and I knew exactly what that meant. Do I back off or do I go forward? You know, it was a natural chemistry there.
It brought a new energy, I think, to Arsenal, and building that team based upon the old regimented back four suddenly had an incredible sort of French-based unit in midfield, Petit and Vieira, and up front he had the quickest forward in the league. I mean, Anelka was like that kind of really invigorated this Arsenal team.
Anelka! And that is such a cool piece of finishing from a 19-year-old.
That first season under Arsene Wenger was brilliant, absolutely superb. Our main team,
every time I watch those videos, I just want to make one of Wenger's fluid counter-attacking 4-4-2s that just defends super well. But, especially, Especially while we've got Neymar and Haaland. Fuck, we could do that so easily. In fact, we could easily do it with our entire team. It's so good. Welcome back, lads. Thanks for hanging around if you did. We've just signed Libby Casaci, fellas. Get in! Who the fuck's Libby Casaci, I hear you guys say? Mate, he's a Kiwi! He's New Zealand left back. He's a machine. Look at him. 22. We paid, what did we pay for him? 16.5 million. So quite a bit, but there was no way I was not signing Libby. We need another left back. I know we've got Saka, but we need another strong defensive option. As you can see, he's got a little bit of room to improve. So he's not going to be the best signing we ever make. But welcome to the club, Libby Casaci. And Liberato, we want you to bomb on, my friend. Matusiello. Matusiello? Is that how you'd say that? Matusiello. Get the guy forward. Alright, we're heading towards the end of the January transfer window, so let's just keep an eye on a couple of things. Oh, Ibrahima Kanate. Look at this. 50 million? Well, he can't go to Spurs. He's not aggressive, though. So he'd probably be quite good at covering, to be fair to him. But not quite the sort of player I think we're looking at. This guy, on the other hand. Oh, United. Boo. Oh, Milenkovic. They want 100 million for him. Why would he be... no. Just no. Young Belgian midfielder who can dribble, who can pass, who can do it all, really. 18. Not good team player, though, so you'd have to play him very high up the pitch. But he's big. He's good. He's good. I don't like the low teamwork, and I don't like low decisions, but everything else is outrageous, and he's only 18. Birthday in 6 months. We could take a gamble on him. He's going to be fairly expensive. Should we keep an eye on him? $20-year-old wingers from United, we shouldn't be looking at. Wagner. Poor vision, poor finishing, poor dribbling. Horrific finishing, bad composure, not for us. Johnny McGinn, I love him. And now this guy can play. Which reminds me, where did our under-23s guy that we just signed? Did he just, the young lad, did he just go straight to the under-23s? That's what I was meant to say. Have we not signed him yet? I thought we had. Maybe not. Yeah. I could have sworn we bought in. Very confused here. Ah, here he is. Yeah, so they join later. Yeah, because they're too young. Okay, sweet. So Jesus Lopez will join from Real Madrid when he turns 18. We're very excited to get him along. And also we've got Alexis Levy. But I'm sure there was... Where's that midfielder we were looking at? Because it wasn't him. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Right, we've got United away, lads. The Magic 8 Ball said if we play Wolves again, we should do what Jose would do, which is park the bus. And United are a very similar team. Because they have a very, very, very rapid front three. Greenwood, Martial, and of course, Marcus Rashford. And they got Bruno Fernandes behind him, who's like one of the best players in the game. I mean, look at him. He's outrageous. So, Look, they've got a hell of a team, is what I'm saying. What a player. So I'm thinking we drop... Well, our scouting system's not working in this game anymore. It's absolutely infuriating. And when I say our scouting, it means our analytics are coming back blank. So we're not seeing any of our scouting reports on how the other opposition plays, which is actually a massive deal because it helps us decide what shape we go in at the start. And I'm wondering if it is because I changed my skin. So give me a second, because I'm going to change it back and see if that fixes it, because I really do need the we do need those. Right, so United away. And we're coming off a really horrific performance. Excuse the load time, fellas. Welcome to the stream, lads. It's Wednesday all day. Oh, I love that purple too. Why did I ever change it? Why did I ever change it, fellas? Okay, let's see if that fixed it. No. Fuck, that's annoying. Ugh. Sort it out. Full house at Old Trafford. No surprises there. So now, see, so what I mean is I don't know what they're going to play, so I don't know whether to go 4-4-2-4 like we did against City. Rayner's been poor. Mazzala is his preferred role. Let's see if he can't fucking bring it out against United. We're just going to play our game, because I don't know what they're going to play. So we're going to play our game, and we're gonna address it fairly early. But yeah, look at that front four. It's just yuck, man. Look at that team. In fact, it's just unbelievable. They've got Frankie De Jong at centre back now. Lol. So they beat us in our last game. So let's use that as motivation. And let's see if we can't target Alex Telles with Erling Haaland. I think United are just full noise, so they're just going to dribble at pace and do everything quickly. And they've got the players to sort of do that in this game. They don't have the work ethic or mentality to do this in real life, that's for sure. But in this game, they do. Haaland, dribbling, trying to find an option, but he keeps going himself. Haaland, Lacazette, goes back to Tonali. Quite a defensive option there, but that's why. Great pivot option. Bellerin down the right. Haaland, into Lemar. Shot block, but he gets it back. And United survive. Chance for us, nice. I mean, we're not playing a high line, we're playing a standard line, so it could be a chance to drop. Oh my god. Like, you just get tuned so easily in this game. It's like every one of your centre-backs are Granit Xhaka if an attacker gets half a yard on you. And ball over the top from Pogba. So 6 minutes gone. Chances for both teams, really. But a couple more to United, it must be said. They're attacking hugely through the centre, which is interesting. Here we are, Garcia. Starting from the back for Arsenal. Goes to Haaland down the right. He's coming inside, he's looking for an option, but he's driving into the space, and he's still driving. Now he's in the middle of the park. That's a poor effort. A poor effort from him. Ole at the wheel. Yeah, this is Ole at the wheel. Haaland. He's going to look to cut inside or go to Bellerin down the right. Crosses to Lacazette. Not it down, and here come United, but we get the second phase. Gabriel. Play it. Play it. No, even more aggressive. There was options down the... More positive pass there, please, Gabriel. Switch to Garcia. He finds Tonali, who plays it to Bellerin. Nice build-up from Arsenal. Bellerin's driving into the box. He's got numbers to cross to as well. And Pogba fouls him. I think that's the second penalty Pogba's given to us since we've played them. They're going upstairs and they're having a look. And these do get overturned sometimes. But it is a penalty. And it's going to be Erling Haaland who takes it. And I can't watch. His finishing so bad. Well, I don't know what to do. He just can't score. He's actually been playing alright recently, but he misses so many chances. It's just absurd. Right, last play before the half. Garcia, Bellerin. Can we get a lead at Old Trafford? Here's Haaland. We've just criticised him! Yes! It could have been 2. But the Norwegian strikes right on the brink of half-time. And Arsenal score first. Well done. Credit to Haaland. Great play from Bellerin. Drove inside. Haaland found that channel. And that's why I kind of want to keep playing him as an inside forward. Because he's just going to find that channel so much. Especially if we can get our build-up play right. You know? Right. I want to rev us up, though. And there's a part of me that wants to drop my line here. I feel like they're going to come out swinging. If we can defend well, which we've got good defenders... I'll switch Tierney to a fullback, so he just sits a little narrower. But I still want him to overlap. Higher tempo, so we're going to counter. Right, so we've dropped our line a little bit. We have been the better team. Right, highlight. And here's Tierney bombing on down the left. Look at the energy. And we're getting numbers forward too. Tierney's going all the way! Oh. And that's yucky because there's a lot of space on his channel now. Who's it? We got 3 back. Great tackle from Gabriel. Great tackle from Gabriel. And here's Wan-Bissaka down the right. He bombs it up to Martial, but Gabriel sweeps. But it's gathered. The second phase gathered up by Greenwood. He plays a direct pass to Martial, who's in. And he hits the bar! Bellerin, get rid of it! And we get rid of it. Oh, Jesus. Here's Lacazette. Highlight's still going. Lacazette down the right, but a good tackle from Telles. And we survived there. We demand more. 65 gone. 63, in fact. And it's Bellerin to Haaland. Tackled by Telles, but Haaland gets it back. Lacazette out to Bellerin. He's got plenty of room. Great tackle. Is that Telles? Great tackle from Telles. I'm sure he could do that. And here come United. Rashford up to Martial. We miss it, but Tonali sweeps. Well done, Tonali. Leno? He's going to lump it because it's Leno. Oh my fucking God! Leno's got to go. Leno's got to go. That's just Leno. He's shit. Right, let's try and win this game because we want to win this game. Okay. Hey, Burned. Centre backs, please. Yeah, typical Arsenal dominate the game. I mean, we've given away a couple of chances, but we have been the better team. And then we do that. Okay. Let's not panic. Let's just push our line up a little higher. Actually, nah, let's not pick our line up. Let's just be a little more direct, and we are going to counter now, because I feel like United are going to try and come at us. They're going to go, oh my God, Arsenal was such a joke. Look at this goal they just scored. For us. Let's attack them. Okay, United building from the back. Lindelof. Goes to Greenwood on the right. He dribbles inside and we don't have the pace to keep up with him. But we are showing him wide. Don't let him cross. We let him cross and Leno gathers. .75 gone. Haaland wants to come off. Great attitude. At Old Trafford and 1-1. Oh, I want to come off. Okay. Henderson gets his debut in the big derby. Let's leave it like that for now. Right, Neymar struggled today, so let's get Saka on some serious pace. Actually, let's just leave it like that. But let's go. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Apart from set narrower. That shouldn't be on set narrower. Really disappointing if we draw this. Are you serious? Ah! Where the fuck is that dumb cunt Burn Leno? 7-2! Fuck off. God damn it, boys! Right, we have to recover against Leeds, boys. Oh, typical Arsenal. You're not wrong, and I'm kind of annoyed at myself because I changed a few things, but at the end of the day, like, the changes worked. Well, no, the changes didn't work, but, like, they had that one chance where Martial hit the bar. Other than that, I felt fine. Well, we've built a fortress, which is good. I was actually genuinely thinking of loaning him out, but I've just bought the guy. Leeds, Watford, Chelsea. So we got Chelsea back to back. Don't ask me about the scheduling in this game. Just don't even ask me. Alright, fellas. Training's been pretty poor. Jack, since he's wanted to leave, hasn't been training well.
You lose your direction.
And we head into a big game against Leeds, and we can't really be affording to be dropping these games as much as we are. I feel like we need more impetus centrally. Yeah, I feel like they should weight it more to get the best out of Haaland. Just for now, because of the injuries being what they are, let's just get him, getting used to playing that. He plays with shots now. Well, that's great. He'll learn how to move into channels very quickly. I thought he already knew it, to be honest. Jordan Henderson gets his debut at holding midfield. There's going to be a few victims here. Actually, he's meant to play box to box, so let's get him in a box to box. Let's get him in a position he's comfortable with.
You lose your direction in the blizzard of your mind. Hold on to what you got. Reach out for that line. We scan the horizon.
Saliba comes in for Garcia.
In search of a sign.
And that's our team.
But all we can see is
Pepe's not too far away, which is good. Kasachi gets number 33 for the lads. I've actually gone for a cup of tea, fellas. You know, I think the strong longs, you know, I may or may not have already had a couple. It's not doing our job, though, is it? Apparently we're on a run. We're just not on a run at all. So, cheers, game. If we play our game, we'll win. You're all capable of doing it, so go and do it, fellas. Highlight straight off the kickoff. Henderson with his first touch at the Emirates. Here's Almada playing in the Mazzala role today. Here's Guendouzi playing box to box. Here's Neymar, who's been told to come a little bit deeper. Comes against the ball and has a shot. We've noticed that a lot. Neymar getting into good positions, but finishing hasn't been great. Calvin Phillips with a set piece 30 seconds later. Leno saves comfortably. Looking for his players. Why don't you just kick it into our centre back, mate? Why don't you just do that? Just kick it into our centre back, Bernd. Almada picks up the second phase. Guendouzi driving into the space, the Frenchman. Give him his long hair. Saka on the left today. But more pace, more attacking intent. Guendouzi! Just wide. Decent start by us. We're attacking predominantly down the left with Neymar by the looks of this. Not a lot to show for the first half hour here, fellas, but we do have a highlight. Neymar, corner. Out by Hanko. And here's Henderson, who goes to Saliba. Back to Henderson. He's looking for a passing option. And he finds Lacazette out in the left channel. Goes back to Gabriel. High up the pitch here, Gabriel. We don't want that. Haaland does well enough. Oh, here we come. Tiki-taka fucking hoofball here, lads. Bellerin. Neymar 1-0. Alright, that was pretty scrappy, I'm not going to lie, but we'll take the goal. Especially with Neymar. Had a hiss and a roar when he first came to the club. Been a little bit quiet lately, so we've got to probably manage his workload a little better, I'd say. Iwobi. Out by Almada, but only as far as Hanko. He's down the left channel for Leeds. Lacazette pinches it. Here come us. We've got Haaland right next to him, but Haaland's not making an aggressive run because Lacazette's just steaming into the box here. On his right foot! Saved by Melier. I'd like to see Lacazette hold that up and let Haaland go there, probably. But in the end, he carved out a shooting chance for himself. So we'll take it. Did I just see an injury call there? No. Right, 1-0 at half time. We've had the better of the game. But here's Minamino. Llorente just wide, and there's a threat. Let's have a look at the game so far. Okay, cool. So we're pushing them quite deep, but they're leaving, is that Rodrigo up front? Yeah, so they've got a very good, strong centre forward up front, so we need to be a little bit careful. The longer it stays at 1-0, the quicker we're going to say, well, that's typical Arsenal when we concede. Right, Melier for Leeds. At the back. Arsenal centre-halves haven't given time to recover. And they do. Saka wins it. Haaland flicks it on, but away from Hanko. It's out to Dallas. And he gets up the field, but Bellerin intercepts. Saliba. Henderson. Gabriel. We need a little triangle there. But he plays a good ball to Haaland. Who goes out to Bellerin, and Arsenal got numbers in the box. Bellerin crosses Neymar too. Great play from Arsenal. And hopefully that kills off the game. I'm never too confident, lads. But I'm pretty confident on this one. Haaland with nice hold-up play, letting Bellerin get around. Neymar back post 2-0. Right, let's get the two fullbacks on. Let's get Libby right up the pitch and just say, hey, Libby, just go. Just be free. All right, let's get Haaland off. Right, we're going to highlight. 87 gone. Ball stolen up high the pitch left from Lacazette, but Leeds win it back, and it's Rodrigo who's dropped very deep. Robin Koch out to Minamino, but stolen from Dani Alves. We've got the Brazilian connection down the right. Here's Neymar, dribbling into the middle. Beats another. Oh, my word! And a left foot shot has hit the top corner of the crossbar, and that was a hell of an effort. Would have been a great way to round off the hat-trick for Neymar, but we do win 2-0. So after that disappointing loss of points against United at Old Trafford, we come back strong, but we are dropping points now, and we aren't top. I mean, we're top now, but Chelsea have a game in hand, and we do have them back-to-back in a week. Neymar's about to get his $2 million clause. Well done. He deserves it. But before then, we have a home game to Watford. I believe they beat us. Yes, you're hearing correctly. I believe Watford beat us in our first game. I think it was 1-0. Was that the 3-1? Was that them that had 10 men and beat us 3-1? I think it was, right? Let's have a look. No, that was Bournemouth. Have we played Watford? Oh, we beat Watford 2-0. Okay. So it was actually Bournemouth that beat us 3-1 with 10 men. And the less said about that, the better. So we've had two lots of the season so far where we've had little patches where we haven't won games. It was in the last couple of months. How's Marcus Leonardo going? Oh, performance of the highest quality with that. Just a hat-trick. Oh, yes, Marcos. In his first game, he's got a hat-trick. How good. Watford are off an 8-game unbeaten stretch before losing that game to City, and now they're off to us. So let's make reality hit them like a ton of bricks. Welcome along, lads. It's Wednesday all day, and we've been good. We've been good. A couple of very frustrating results, as we always do as Arsenal players. But fuck me days if these aren't two massive games back to back against Chelsea. What do we take in that? We take 4 points definitely, but we're going for 6. We always go to win every game. Transfer deadline today. I don't really care about the drama, the passion, the buzz. I'll be going to bed early. Is anyone going to panic here? Try and buy all sorts of people for all sorts of money? I don't like it when Costa says this sort of thing. Well, the form won't last. He's right, though. He's right. Hey, now, one thing I do look to do is replace the assistant manager every now and then. I like bringing in a fresh face, and this is probably going to be his last season, and then we'll bring in a new assistant manager. Probably going to drop some frames here, lads, as we finish the transfer window. I don't feel like we make too many. I'm just thinking about what we do against Chelsea, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to go to that 4-2-4 at Stamford Bridge. We're just going to try and stop the... Nah, we're going to do it. We're going to play that 4-2-4 against Chelsea, I think. Unless we play what we're playing right now, but we play it more as a very aggressive counter-attack. I can't decide whether I want to just go nuts, like we did against City, which I feel like I do, or whether I want to be conservative, but aggressively counterattack. Magic 8. What do we do? So the Magic 8 Ball's fair dinkum hoovered. Well, that's not very helpful, Magic 8 Ball. Right, let's register our squad. Now, can everybody who we need to be registered be registered? And that is a big fat yes, but no doubt we will have some issues in the Champions League registration, which is coming up now as well. Right. Oh, and then we got this. Wow, lads. We got some big games coming up, eh? Tiltface just charged up a toasty strong long number 2. Tastes like a 95 dark Ghanaian cocoa. A bitter yet welcome punch to the taste buds. Mate, you should be a philosopher and an author. I love it. Raise your steaming cauldrons, fellas, eh? Yeah! Alright, we got some big games coming up, boys. I love the energy. In fact, in saying that, we need more energy, don't we? We need more energy. Let's go on to our soundtrack by Twitch. Hype playlist. I don't really like electronic, so we'll see how this goes. But we need energy. We need energy. Right, Watford. At home. Let's get high at the pitch. Compose ourselves. Let's get Tonali on the ball as often as possible. Other than that, I think we play the same team. Nah, we can't though, can we? We've got to keep an eye on this big game coming up. Gio Reyna can play that creative role. Bellerin needs a breather, and we brought in Kutu for exactly these sorts of games. I'm worried about Haaland, but also he's incredibly fit. Shit, we need a new contract. Yuck. He's got a release clause of 120 mil. We need to negotiate that out of his contract. Okay. Lacazette. Gabriel needs a breather. He's played so many games. This is probably a game where we can bring in Sergio Ramos, right? But Gussie is sweet, so let's do our other combination, which is these two. And let's crack into the game. Right, this is our last match before games that will define our season. Tonali doesn't like not being able to dribble. Should we just let him do his thing? Well, we can take off dribble less, that's for sure. Although I'm saying that he's on defend, so we can't really do that. We're the favourites, let's go out there and play like it. Tempo's up, we're high up the pitch, there's no reason that we shouldn't be able to create chances here. Oh, João Pedro and Sarr, oh yuck, and Toure, they've got a very, oh well, that's not the Toure I thought of. He's not bad, he's not quick, but they've got a very quick right side. But they've got to get the ball to them to do that, right? Right, here's Kutu. Haaland. High up the right. Kutu again. Crosses. Reina. Oh. I was about to say Neymar because I thought it was Neymar at the back post, but it was, of course, Reina, who was in for Neymar. And he just puts it just over. Wow, this game's flying by without a highlight. 30 minutes. Typical teams against us, they just park the bus. Let's put a bit more emphasis on our attack, a little more pace, just to try and get our boys high up the pitch, more aggressive with these guys sitting back and defending. This is dreadful music, by the way. Thiago, I believe in you. Go out and do Triportista and save this game for us. Right, highlights. Kutu into Haaland, who turns onto his left foot, goes back to Kutu. Finds Tonali a little higher at the pitch, finds Guendouzi. Back to Tonali. Saka. Reina. Saka! I really thought he was going to score. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Sorry, Beware. Thought the music might be a bit loud. But fuck me days, we can't score to save our lives here, lads. Far out. Let's have a look at the game. What's happening? Tonali's starting to get a little hot. I mean, we probably get Saka to overlap here. Probably go a little more direct. Do everything quicker. And let's get really high up the pitch. I'm trying to think what changes I want to make here. That's probably it for now, to be honest. But I feel like the change I actually really want to make is that. Come on, Neymar. Do your thing. Right, Neymar. Good off a set piece. Out by Dawson, but Tonali will get the second phase. He goes back out to Neymar, who comes in, plays back to Saliba. Tonali, he's got an option down the right, he finds him, goes to Guendouzi first though, it's Garcia. Lacazette! Finally! Finally we get the goal. You can't say it hasn't been coming, but fuck, I get a bit worried sometimes. Right, let's see if they try and hit us here. Libby Kasachi is... No, actually, Saka's having a good game. Tonali still just sits there. Right, Kutu down the right. Had a decent first showing for him. Neymar's now with him down that channel, and he is still a trick-quarter, so he's going to do his thing. Penalty? Referee's given a foul. Yeah, but I don't really mind him being left-footed. I actually genuinely don't know. I don't actually mind if he is left-footed. Neymar to take the penalty. Especially if he's got someone like Neymar on his side. 2-0, thank God. So this was definitely a banana skin game. Watford would have always come here to just park the bus, and they have. But we've managed to break it down eventually. Thank God. Neymar's finding some goals, which is pleasant. Kuto, Tonali, back to Kuto, goes back to Tonali, crosses back post to Reina, but it's cleared out. Here's Saka high up the pitch, crosses to Neymar! Shot blocked, but he'll get the second phase. Goes to Kuto, and that's the end of the highlight. Good chance there for Neymar. Okay, so we get the win, and we rest a few players. We actually played pretty well. Creatively, though, not great. I'm just going to say that wasn't actually... defenders, you guys were fantastic. Rest of the team was shit. Right. So now it's bang, 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 fellas. And this is going to dictate my mood for the rest of the day, because we got 2 Chelsea games and then the Spurs derby. The first one is Chelsea away. We got Chelsea at home, both in the Premier League. And then Spurs away. Massive, massive, massive games. Okay, we don't have a right back, so can we get him in? Fuck. Okay, Estevez is out for 4 more weeks. So Hector Bellerin is just going to have to play. As Libby, he's not homegrown. Right, we leave it like that. Oh, I left out Henderson. Oh, no. No, I don't want to do that. I can't redo it, can I? Fuck's sake. Sorry, Jordan. I hate this game sometimes. Okay, thanks, Jordan. You're a great guy. Now I feel worse. Alright, boys. It's the triple header of all triple headers. Alright, boys. What do we do at Chelsea? Right, Neymar gets his bonus. There's rumours around our... If that rules him out of the game, I'm going to be furious. Well done, Jordan. Praise training. Well done. Thanks, mate. Oh, okay. All right, Geordie. Oh, Lacazette training poorly too. I know Jack's training poorly. I think we actually probably get to the point now where we put Jack in the reserves. If he's training poorly every game. Sorry, Jack. You're still at the club, mate. Chelsea. Tottenham. 7 days. Thanks, Premier League. Thank you for your excellent scheduling, as always. Fuck, this game is broken and it infuriates me because we can't look at this. Okay. Some of these playlists are horrific, fellas. Yeah. Alright. First thing we need to do is decide what shape we're going to play. Okay, our assistant recommends us to be defensive. Lol. Coming out, boys. Oh, Pepe out is huge. But we've got a pretty good backup. Not as quick as I thought he was, eh? Right, we'll drop Grant a little bit, but he needs to press, he needs to get further forward, he needs to roam. I don't really want him to like do anything. I just want him to like do whatever. Tackle. We played Guendouzi in that role last time we did this, and it was actually sensational. So him and Partey. Could we also play Henderson in this game? But I don't think I will. Right, back four. Bellerin, Garcia, Gabriel. Oh, wrong one. Sorry, Libby. He is right-footed. I was going to say, I don't really mind if he's left-footed with... although he does have 15 crossings, so you'd want to put him on his good side. But I don't really mind if he's playing out there with Neymar. I know he didn't start the game there with Neymar, but I don't really mind it, to be honest. Jack will get his final appearance on the bench. Tonali's no good for this one. And we're playing a high line, lads. This is it. This is it, lads. Oh, they got Calvin Lewin as well. Oy, oy, oy. Frankie Lampard. Redemption, lads. The chance to be heroes. This is it. This is what you train for, fellas. Arsenal. Mixed results, but back-to-back wins after Haaland, Lacazette, Neymar, Reina, Guendouzi, Partey, Gabriel, Garcia, Bellerin, and Tierney, and Leno. There's the table. We are away to Chelsea. And here they come out. I'm pausing it. I'm pausing it. We're going into some big games here, lads. And, we're just trying things here, fellas. We're just trying all sorts of different things here. All right, lads. Energy. Arsenal. Chelsea. If they beat our press, we're in big trouble. Mason Mount. Party's on him. Mount turns him. Switches to Calvert-Lewin, but Tierney steals it. Lacazette's dropped in. Guendouzi beats Kante and goes to Neymar down the left. Neymar. He's in the box. Neymar. I would like to see him cross there. Through to aim at. Right, we're going to highlight Chelsea, Reece James, Kai Havertz. Back to Reece James. Back to Tomori. Good positional play here from Arsenal. Well done, Tierney. Intercepts the cross. Trying to tack down the left, and he does. Crosses, Lacazette. He's got an option, Neymar, but he goes to Partey. Haaland hits the post, but he's offside. I would have liked him to play Neymar there. That was on. That was totally on. Tomori. Havertz. Direct ball to Werner. Go, Hector. Well done. Bellerin's quick too. Guendouzi. Garcia. Guendouzi. Gabriel. Partey's got heaps of space, and we find him. Garcia. Good build-up from Arsenal here. Reina. Partey. Lacazette. We're getting an overload on the left. Tierney. Tierney! Oh, he puts it wide. It's encouraging from us. Keep the energy levels up. Demand more. Mason Mount. Zuma puts it over. I was about to say, not off a set piece. We've been playing well. 20 minutes gone. Looks like we've had slightly better of the game. But Chelsea can score at any time. Any time. Havertz. Looking for space, and he finds it. Goes back to Reece James, though. Back to Havertz. Arsenal defensively pretty good, but a big switch from Chelsea. Hakimi puts it over, and he is going to cut in on that right foot. Well and truly. Demand more. We should have scored according to our XG. Right, 43 gone. We got the highlights. Anana for Chelsea. Tomori. Tomori drives forward and goes to Havertz. Calvert-Lewin. Kante. Out to Mason Mount down the left. We've got Reina tracking him. And he wins it. He's on a yellow, though, and I thought that might have been dodgy there. But we've got it back to Havertz. Reina does well. Guendouzi does well. Great play from Arsenal defensively, but Chelsea keeping the pressure on. Coming down the left with Mount. And he's one-on-one with Bellerin. He cuts inside too easily. But he puts the shot wide. I mean, we're defending okay. I'd like to see us with a couple more attacking highlights, though. Let's get the lads revved up. Didn't like the fact that I said I thought they defended well. I actually did think they defended most of that quite well. Okay. Reina's on a yellow and only a 6-5, and he's tired. We wouldn't, would we? $60 gone. Not much to show for it. Guendouzi was getting a little tired, so we'll go and check. He's okay. He's just picked up a yellow. We do have Geordie. Let's get Geordie out there. Not quite as quick as Guendouzi, but a very, very intelligent player. 75 gone. No highlights in this half, which actually kind of suits me to a T. Lacazette's gassed. So let's go. Right, 10 to go. 5 to go. Do you reckon Chelsea are going to try and win? Just create a little space for our forwards to get into. Right, 0-0 at the bridge. Not the most exciting game in the world, but we'll take it. Right, the lads are feeling good about that result too. So well done. Is Haaland going to miss the return leg? He might, you know. He just might. I don't like the fact that he's wanted by PSG at all, fellas. Not going to lie. Don't like it at all. Alright, we've got another game against Chelsea. At home this time. We said we'd take 4 points. I did definitely want 6, and we played like it. Like, there's no way we were sitting back in that game. United had absolutely demolished Brighton 7-1. Right, 2 more games to go, lads. Today. Oh, in fact, we've got to play that Champions League game, don't we? So we'll finish off with those 3 games today. Welcome along, fellas. Pepe definitely... it's because we play quite a specialist system, we do need quite specific players doing quite specific roles. Pardon? Oh, this is the whole loan spell. I thought he got 4 in one game. So he scored in his second game as well. He's loving his time in Brazil so far. Two best defences. Chelsea more clinical than us, that's for sure. We are more aggressive than Chelsea. We are putting away our chances, though. So now we're at home to Chelsea. So what do we do? I think we go back to our 4-3-3. I think Chelsea are going to play on the counter-attack, I would say. So I think our home formation's fine. And I think we try and exploit them when they do try to counter-attack. Out wide, I reckon. Or do we want to try... I mean, how good does Thiago Silva do? I feel like I want to create a one-on-one with Thiago Silva and Erling Haaland. So the 4-4-2 would definitely help for that. But we're going to do it with our 4-3-3. Right. Yeah. We are missing Pepe, that is for sure. And also remember, we are still integrating, because we've replaced Aubameyang with Neymar, we are still trying to integrate him into the team. And, you know, guys like Tierney get comfortable with him. I just don't think we give him any instructions here. So I think it's... Like, the UI in this game is horrific. Hey, it's just not... It doesn't work at all. I don't know what other YouTubers are saying, or people that, you know, play Football Manager, but there's a lot of things wrong with this game, and most of them are superficial. So the game's actually fine, but it's a few, like, really niggly things that are just clearly broken. Okay. Chelsea at home. Pepe is back. I think he makes the bench, so let's just start figuring this out. I want to drop the tempo a little bit. Be a little more probing, but we still counter-attack. Oh, man. If we drop Haaland, it's got to be Pepe, right? I know he's just back. I know, but it's a massive game. Why isn't that on dribble more? Sorry? I really need to be checking these, eh? I think we did tell him not to close down more, so that's fine. We'll leave that. Neymar just does his thing. Lacazette needs to press, and he needs to tackle. Okay, we're seeing why this wasn't working, lads. As well as I'd like, that is. Okay, it's a little more structured than what I normally like. But I feel like this is quite a good lineup. Haaland has to go on the bench. Okay. Who misses out? Wilshere, Kasachi, Ramos, Kuto. That's fine. We've got... Oh, actually, I'd probably rather have Kuto than Alves in this game because we need pace. Yep, that's our team. Silva won't play. I think you're probably right. I mean, do we just get Neymar and Pepe both playing the roles that they like? And then he can contribute defensively too, really, and he gets high up the pitch. So let's go Rome. Just Rome, I reckon. And passing riskers. So, hang on. Clear. Rome. Take risks. He can cross. He can cross, alright. Come on, the lads. This is a huge game for us. Right, the lads are pretty happy that we're a little more structured by the looks of that. So it's Tamori, Zuma. Oh, look at this team, lads. They've even got Jadon Sancho. Holy moly. No wonder they're top of the league. Dominic Szoboszlai on the bench. Calvert-Lewin on the bench. Hui, oi, oi. Let's win this one for everybody and get us to the top of the table. We're at the Emirates. And apparently no preview for this one. It's not a big game. This is a massive game. And we're going very aggressive because that's what we do. Chelsea 2 shots early on. But we do have a highlight. And it's Bellerin high at the pitch on the right. He goes into the returning Pepe, who gets it into Reina, who's tackled. Lacazette 1-0! The tackle from Havertz sent it straight into the path of the French striker. And Arsenal score after 8 minutes. We were fortunate, that's for sure. But we do get the goal early. But can Chelsea strike right back? It's Jadon Sancho on the edge of the box and a huge tackle from Partey. He's not going to get sent off, is he? In fact, it's Gabriel. He's gone. Fuck off. The first red card of the save. And now the brain has to engage. I can't believe this has just happened. Okay, actually, we've got to pause the game for a start. Okay, so we're going to defend... Yeah, I'm just trying to get the positions right. Hugely harsh on Rain on what is a massive game, but he's just... Unfortunately, he's got to come off. I mean, what do we realistically lose if we defend like this? I mean, if we defend like our other team, we lose. So they're going to come narrower. He's going to sit there. He's going to press. So we lose a guy that's pressing, basically. Now no one's pressing, and we're just dropping off. And it's just Lacazette. I feel like it's going to invite too much pressure for us. Right, these are the changes we've made. And I actually can't believe this has happened in our biggest game of the season. We've lost a man after 10 minutes, but we're going to have to persevere. I could, but I've got a feeling we can still hit them on the counter because they're going to try and kill us. Basically, I'm trying to get a second goal. I know that's crazy, but I'm trying to get a second goal. Tierney down the left. He's got Neymar, who a lot of our players are going to have to go through Neymar. And it goes back to Onana. Get back, Neymar. Or don't, and find space. Tierney, of all people, the captain! Okay, straight away, I don't like both of our wingers pressing like that. I think Tierney can because... And then we go here. So we are slightly lopsided. He doesn't sit narrower. He also doesn't press. Because we do a lot of positional play. So we need to make sure that our positional structure is good. I feel like that's probably okay. Right. Bellerin, Tonali. He's holding the ball up, looking for an option. Goes back to Garcia. He's found a channel. Bellerin, well done. He's overlapped like we tell him to. Bellerin! He's at the post. Right, 46. Guerrero height the pitch for Chelsea. Cleared by Tonali, and Pepe might get that, and he does. 2-on-2. Lacazette doesn't hit the channel perfectly. Oh, but he forces a save out of Onana. That's basically what we're trying to do. Get back, Saliba. Get back, Saliba. Oh, lads, this is stressful. Right, we're not going to talk to the defenders so they've lost a man. Lacazette's playing well. We do have Haaland in the as a reserve. Pepe cleared out by Tomori, but it goes back to Pepe who's on the right. Tierney Tierney! Neymar! It's 2-0! Come on! Come on! Okay. Okay. He is now defending on the wing back. But, no, he's going to stay higher, but he's being more defensive. They're getting a little bit of space behind Tierney, so just going to... I don't want him getting too defensive. In terms of his positioning, I don't want him getting too deep because we've only got 10 men, so we need to try and keep them guessing. But he needs to be more defensive. Lacazette. Okay. Chelsea down the right. Here's Hakimi. Is he going to keep it in? He is. Havertz. Conte. Bit of space here for Chelsea. Get back, Pepe. Damn it. Szoboszlai. Running at the Arsenal defence. He's got Bellerin coming to get him. Oh, that's a fantastic ball to Calvert-Lewin. And there you go. Tierney gets beaten inside his channel. I think we leave it like that for now. 54 gone. Here come Chelsea. Jesus. Jesus, get out to him, Sandro. Get out to him, Sandro. Szoboszlai, Conte, clear it! Only clears it to Havertz, who crosses. Garcia clears it out. That should surely be the end of the highlight. Okay. I'm going to push our line up a little bit. We are going to try and slow our pace down, but we are going to counter-attack. We are going to bring on... Oh, do we bring on Haaland? Lacazette's having a good game. But I feel like the fact that you can even bring on Haaland is a bit scary. Okay, what we're going to do... Pepe's not having a great game. We're changing the impetus of our attack. There's a little bit of space here though, eh? I feel like it's probably safe to have Tonali in the middle. Haaland or Neymar can get the ball. Neymar. Oh, I thought that was a highlight. Alright, 65 gone. 70 gone. Demand more. How are the legs? Neymar's getting pretty gassed. Partey's getting pretty gassed. I feel like we leave Neymar on because he's got more magic. Jordan Henderson. Let's just leave it. That's the system our team plays. But actually, hang on. Stop. Fuck it. Can he dribble? Yeah, of course he can. Right, 15 to go. Highlight, Leno. Garcia. Tries to play it. Jeez, careful, boys. Bellerin gets it back. Goes up the guts. Go on, Lacazette. Doesn't win it. He's offside. Thank God. That's just, again, it's crap from Leno. Neymar's hot and cold. But he's just so good that he can create opportunities. Alright, how are we going? What's changes have we made? We made two. We've made all 3 changes. Okay. I don't want to defend for 10 minutes. I really don't. Especially not against Chelsea. Tonali, Henderson. Tonali, Lacazette. Tierney! Yes! Come on, boys. Work hard. Work fucking hard. Let's get Neymar to hold up. Get these guys into play. Henderson can be more aggressive, but hold your position. Don't dribble. Take a few risks with your passing, though. Tonali, you do your thing. Okay. Oh, this game, man. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Tackle harder. Got a bit of a gap here in the middle, which I'm kind of scared of, actually. We're wasting time. We're distributing to our target man. We don't counter. We don't even counter. Oh, no, we still counter press. We've got 3 aggressive guys up front. We drop our line of engagement. And we drop our defensive line. Nah, I don't actually want to drop our defensive line. We'll drop our line of engagement because we've got 3 guys that are counter pressing quite narrow. So we're going to try and force them out wide. Oh, don't score here. Not before the changes. Not before the changes. Not before the changes. Yes. Alright, come on. I'm happy to accept it when we concede. If it's my fault. Well, it's always my fault. That's how I set the team up.
I'm sure as hell I'm not ready to die. But watching the world go by, we all figure out. We say goodbye 1,000 times until we get to the one that's closest to you. Even the devil cried watching his
Lads! Come on, you Gunners! Arsenal! To the top of the league! 10 men for 80 minutes. We've beaten Chelsea 3-1. What a result. Gabriel's fine. Fuck, that's really annoying. He's gone for the next 3 games now. Okay, Derby up next. Fuck, oh my god. Then we've got City. Are you kidding me? So many big games, lads. So many big games. Yes, you just got another masterclass. They happen sometimes, eh? Frustrating when we drop games against teams we shouldn't, and then we can do a master performance like that. I think I need to pay more attention during games, because I think I can influence the game more making the decisions. But also, I have been trying to not tinker so much. But when I tinkered in the first season, we were just unbeatable. But also we had Mesut Ozil. But now we've got Neymar. So we've got a genuine world-class creative player. Makes me want to play a 4-2-3-1 again. That's what it was, lads. There it is. That was our initial formation. The first formation we played in this save. Not much has changed, as you can see. We didn't counter. We just played at a high tempo. Tiki-taka. We brought in the counter when we got Haaland. Maybe we just get rid of it. We distribute to centre backs because we always want to build up from the start. We didn't have that. We never had that. That shouldn't be there. I mean, that's with 2 inside forwards, so we didn't do that. So this is exactly what we did in the first season. Let me just sort it out, because I know exactly what it was, because it was so brilliant. Press, press. Don't press, don't press. Dribble forward, don't press. Press. Go, you good thing. Go, you good thing. Let's evolve this to what it was. Cover, what it is now. We don't mark tighter. We have one cover, one aggressive. And this is where we play Tonali now. And he likes just sitting there because he doesn't have good off the ball movement. So we need to adjust that. It does make us structured. Don't mind that. It's still a very good shape. And it's now just a little more structured, I guess. That's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. Welcome along, lads. We've just ticked over 4 hours on the stream. And we are going to finish off with... I wanted to finish off with the champion... Oh, at first I wanted to finish off with the derby. But then I saw we've got the Champions League. So I was like, oh, we'll finish off with the Champions League. And then, now I've seen we're playing City at home. We'll see how these games go, eh? But massive, 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 massive EPL games. Lads, a very important thing, especially when you've got a lass like mine. Always text the missus. Always always keep her involved. She loves a text old Chrissy T. So when you see my head popping down like that and I'm going quiet for a while, it's just because I'm talking to the missus, fellas. Alright. Look at Leno. Average rating of 6.75. He's picked up his form in these big games though, so credit to him. Oh, it's just big game after big game, and no Gabriel. Luckily, we do have our boy, William Saliba, and he's starting to develop a partnership, which is exactly what we want to see. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking, lads. Give me a second. Give me a second. Centre back gone. Ramos in. Okay, here we go. So I want to play Neymar at 10. If we play him at 10, I want to play him as a trequartista, so he doesn't defend. Okay, so there's the stats as a trequartista. He's outrageous, right? But I mean, hang on a second. For the sake of the system, what's he like as a playmaker? Not good team player. I should tell her to watch the stream, mate. She doesn't like football like me. And then we just tell Reina, because this is Reina's preferred role, by the way. Why not? He's a natural now as a Mazzala, which is fantastic. So let's get him a natural on this side. He's not the greatest crosser in the world. Channels? What's his anticipation? 14. Turn it up. Okay, well let's go. What do you reckon? Cutting in from the left wing. Yeah, well that's the next thing I was going to do anyway. So sweet as. And then Saka's like, boss, I can play there. Next year we're going to try maybe even sub. Turn it up. Mate, we've got no hope getting you to sub. Okay. Nah, because then we don't have the other inside forward, right? We need an inside forward. This is half the problem with these formations. I don't know where to put. Right, that is going to be... No, it's not. Jeez, I'm lucky I caught that. This is going to be our team for the derby. And yes, we're switching those two. And we're going to... Fuck it, we're going to give it a go. They like the media. This is it, boys. Derby day, match preview. Spurs. Marcelo Bielsa. 4-3-3. That's a yucky front three. Two good fullbacks too. Here's the Arsenal team. And that's just outrageous. Here's the table. Chelsea won their next game. Spurs sitting in 8th. But we are away. Tierney's pulled his hammy early on. One of our better players from the first game. It's just a tight hamstring at this stage. Right, Reguilon up to Son. Back to Reguilon, overlapping down the left. Pepe's tracking, but he's not stopping him. Stop him. Thank you. Well done. Pepe goes into Bellerin, who lumps it up the pitch, but Marty Darun intercepts. And Ndombele, back to Darun, who looks to switch the play, but Reina intercepts. Goes into Saliba. Here's Leno. Beautiful ball out to Tierney on the left, who drops it back to Leno again, who this time goes out to Pepe. That's better from Leno. Leno goes to Bellerin, and he's going to try and take his guy on, but Bellerin's driving into the box. Hector Bellerin in the derby! Saved by Drozovski. Definitely a chance there, by the way. Tierney's doing okay. We're definitely keeping an eye on him. Keep demanding more. 35 gone, by the way. Not a lot happening here. Right, I'll go to highlights. Neymar on the right. Haaland! Yes! He's offside. Fuck! 40 scored there, lads. I'm not going to lie. I didn't think he looked offside, but he is. I would suggest. And indeed he is. Another highlight straight away, though. Strugovski at the back for Spurs. Goes to Darun. Haaland pressing, but they play around him. And go down nicely down the right to Calabria, who drives inside and goes to Dele Alli, but we look to steal it. But he does get away from us. And now Son. He's got Reguilon looking to go down the left. And he takes him on, and Tonali's jockeying. Close him down. Not fast enough. Now Son's got it. Back to Reguilon. Out by Partey. And here comes Pepe down the right. Tonali gets it in the centre. Neymar's floating. Looking for the ball. Gets it. Goes to Tierney. Tierney's dribbling down the left. I would have liked him to go to Reina, and he does. Here comes Reina. Goes into Tierney. Crosses to Haaland. Pepe back post! He's hit the post, but he's offside. Good play from Arsenal. But not quite getting our movement right and not quite putting that ball on the back of the net. 44 gone. Tierney. Reina intercepted by Calabria, and Dele Alli's got it running towards Arsenal's players. Good tackle from Tonali, and Tierney's going to get the second phase. He's going to go into Saliba. Goes back to Leno. He goes long out to Pepe. And the second phase goes to Bellerin. And he's driving down the right. Arsenal getting numbers forward. Bellerin's on a yellow, but he goes to the byline. Goes into Pepe. Good composure from him. Partey! Scores in the derby! Puts it top corner and smashes it from 18 yards out. Arsenal lead just before the half. Oh, I'm in disarray. 1-0 to the Gunners. Great composure here from Bellerin. He could have crossed. And I think most of them thought he was, but he played it back to Pepe. Boomfa! Partey. I thought it was Tom Huddleston for a second. He's just put his foot through it and put it top corner. Things are going well. I know we're capable of more. The lads are inspired. I don't need to say anything else. Okay, let's have a look at our players. Okay, so Tierney now needs to come off. So Saka comes in, who's a weaker defender than Tierney, remember. Harry Kane's getting a bit of space. Who's that coming further forward? Is that Ali? No, that's Dele Alli there. Okay. It must be Malcolm then, right? Yeah, I think it is. He's getting very narrow. Oh no, they brought on another striker. Right, okay. Okay. So I think they got 2 up front. Yeah, they do. Okay, look, here we go. They're going to try and exploit our flanks here. I'm just going to drop the line a little bit. Drop the tempo, but we are going to counter. Right, second half. 1-0 up at Spurs. Demand more. Highlight after 3. Eric Dyer goes to Malcolm from a set play. Malcolm drives into the middle. And Dele's got a lot of space here. But we do fall in towards our goal, which is what we want to do. Missed tackle, though, from Partey. Missed tackle from Bellerin. And Reguilon, thank God he shot, because they probably should have scored there. Another highlight straight away. Garcia out to Bellerin down the right. Bellerin striding into midfield. Move it, Hector. We get the second phase, luckily. Haaland. Pepe. He goes inside, beats his man. Pepe! 2-0! And New White Hart Lane can get fucked. 2-0 to the Gunners. I thought Bellerin had done too much there, but a terribly poor ball from Ndombele just left Spurs completely exposed. And we've countered it. Right, 2-0. They've changed their system. They're going to a back 3, getting their fullbacks very high and their wingers very narrow, I would suggest, straight off the bat. Pepe. Pepe. Pepe! Oh, I thought it was going to be 3, but a good save from Dragovski. Right, we know they're getting space for crosses, but we are aware of that, and we try to defend them with our big boys at the back. Here comes Spurs, though. It's Harry Kane. Back to Marty. He's looking inside, but he goes back to Sanchez. Back to Marty. Dyer, who's playing half-back now. Sitting just in front of their back four. Dele Alli. Dyer. Dele Alli. Harry Kane's dropping deep. We're jockeying him. We're jockeying him. We win the ball. We win the ball. Well done. Clear it. But it goes straight back to Spurs. We're agreeing on at the back. But Haaland steals it. He's 1-on-1. No, he's not. He's there. Going to recover. Haaland. Yeah, nah. As I said, they did recover. Good tackle from Dyer. We get a corner. I think Haaland's gassed, eh? I really want to rest him, but we just can't. I feel like after this game, we do the whole training rest. We just got to acknowledge that this is a serious run of games for us. Right, we demand more. The boys love it. This is a derby. We cannot slip up at all. Right, Reina has picked up a knock, and it is time for changes. Right, we're going to do what we did in the other game. Henderson comes into holding midfield. But he is expected to pick the ball up and move forward. And if they break our midfield too, he needs to aggressively come through and win it. Neymar goes to the left as a three-quarter. His role doesn't change. He's pretty gassed though. I feel like the obvious change here is to bring on Lacazette and put Haaland on the right, because we don't really have too many attacking options. But we've got no other subs, so we're just going to leave this for a bit. Alright, the clock's ticking. 75, 77, 8. I'm going to look at 83, 84 to make a change. And there is a highlight after 83. Saka, Neymar, dribbling, Neymar still going. Pepe, great tackle. Neymar, second phase. Oh, I thought he was going to put it in. Okay, we did say 83, but ooh, I like the fact that we created a chance there. So let's get Pepe off. Let's get Lacazette on. Big counter-attack, aggressive passes. Distribute to Neymar. Lots of space for them to attack. Right, they love to demand more in the big derby. Looks like we're going to see it out at Spurs, lads. Oh, God, why did I say that? 92 minutes highlight. Calabria down the right. Good tackle from Saka, but Calabria's going to get it again. And he goes into Marty. We're pretty deep. We're pretty deep! Fuck. I don't trust us to play a different system, and I know that's so dumb because I just played that. Because I'm the one who made those changes. But at the time, we were down. Hold on, and we do hold on, do we? Yes! Fuck me, 96 minutes. 2-1 at White Hart Lane, lads. You fucking beauty. Doesn't that look good, lads? Okay. Neymar can speak English now too, lads. How good. Rayner's out for a couple of days. Pepe's back. Pepe is back. We need this interest in Haaland to go, because we could very easily lose him. Why? Release clause. 112 million. He's not interested in signing a new deal while they're interested in him. So I'm a little bit worried, because this interest is not going to go away anytime soon. We just need to win everything. Okay. So, next game is the Champions League. We're going to have a day off training. I know that seems crazy. But we've just beaten Chelsea, City, Tottenham in a row. So we're just having a breather. And the games just don't stop, lads. I mean, of course they don't. We're playing a football season. Of course the games don't stop. But the tough games don't stop, fellas. Because, Benfica away, Manchester City at home, Everton away. And remember, this is just after playing Man United, Chelsea twice, Manchester City. Tough run of games, lads, but we're doing well. And we really want to get into the next stage of the Champions League. So this will be our final game of the day, I reckon, fellas. We'll wrap it up, and let's send off today with a bang, lads. To remember, today's stream sponsored by the usual suspects, and let's see if we can't finish off with a bang, lads. And oh wait, that's the only one we hadn't seen, was it? Reece Nelson, please play, please be playing. Reece just isn't playing. I mean, he's played 16 games, which I suppose is alright, but not really any big games. Oh, Hongwini's at Benfica. We wanted it to work with him. Look at the size of him. But just couldn't get into the team, and he was very disruptive, so we had to ship him on. Oh, I reckon. I don't know, man. We'll see how this Benfica games goes. We might finish with City, because that's another massive game. Every game's a massive game, though, because we're going for the title. So we probably will finish here, and oh, I mean, then Leicester. I mean, lads, we've got some games. Oh, take a deep breath, fellas. Take a deep breath. We got this. We got this. No, I'm not appealing that. It sounds like it was a terrible scissor tackle and he's gone for 3 games. So we don't have Gabriel for the City. Yeah, for the City game or the Everton game. But he can play this Champions League game. I don't know how they play. This is so frustrating that this is broken. So frustrating. I mean, I quite liked how this behaved in the last game, to be fair. Alright, let's see what we do here. So Gabriel comes into the squad. Henderson comes out because he's not registered. Sorry, I'm really sorry. Kasachi's also not registered, so Wilshere comes in. Right. Saliba's been really good since he's come in. Well done. He deserves a breather. I don't think we can really afford to make any other changes, to be frank. Luckily, some of our players coming back from injury. But here we go, lads. Benfica. Away. We're off to Portugal. Here's their team. Coached by Jorge Jesus. He's still there. And that's quite a disappointing team to look at because they were developing some seriously good youngsters, including Thiago Dantes, including Miles Villa, but they've decided not to play those guys going forward. And they're starting to buy a lot of old has-beens, I saw, Benfica. Disappointing. They were the Ajax of Portugal, but arguably producing a lot better players than Ajax, that's for sure. Right. This is it. Champions League. A first leg win is going to do us a world of good. I want us to go out with an attacking mentality. Right, here's the teams. Benfica playing a 4-2-3-1. Rodrigo de Paul, Nandez, and Haaland Çalhanoğlu. Centre midfield. Right, our form is peaked. Have we peaked at the right time? I don't know. We're away in Benfica. Let's find out. First highlight, Felipe Cruz, throw in. Reina steals it and goes to Haaland up the guts. He's come deep to get the ball. He's looking for an option and he finds Neymar. Neymar! He does what he always does. He loves to shoot, but he doesn't really do much when he does shoot. What if we could turn him to shoot less often? Another highlight. 7 minutes gone. Çalhanoğlu, back to Montoya. On Gwene. Him versus Haaland is a great prospect. Two big boys. Nandez. Building up nicely through the centre here. Our back four backs off. Otavio. Çalhanoğlu. Out to Marl. They've got space here. Shit. Shit, lads. That was yucky. Montoya. Into Çalhanoğlu. Otavio. Back to Montoya. Down the left here. Rodrigo. Little triangle down the left. Hakan finds space. Nandez. Darwin. Marl. Stolen by Tierney. Good tackle. And now Tierney drives down the left. Haaland needs to be an advanced forward, doesn't he, lads? Because it's going to give our guys way more space. Pepe, 1-0. Well done. We don't really need him coming deep because we do have two outlets out wide. But we'll see how it behaves. 1-0 up in Benfica. And it's Çalhanoğlu from about 30 yards. And Leno, I think that was probably just going wide, but a good save in the end from Leno, you got to say. Çalhanoğlu with the corner. Darwin! Oh, I don't know how that hasn't gone in. Is that cleared out from Reina or off the line, I think? But we survive. 40 gone. Another highlight. On Gwene. Otavio. Nandez. We're jockeying, but we're not engaging. Now he's engaging, but doesn't get there. Otavio. Don't let him run into the box, please. He's let him run into the box, and he's let him cross. Leno's made an absolutely sensational save. Sometimes they let them dribble a little bit more. I think it's when they know that they're very good dribblers. They're a little bit more passive, I think. 46 minutes gone. Another highlight. Montoya. On Gwene on a yellow. In fact, most of the back four's on a yellow. Here's Haaland. Drops it to Partey and off he goes. Tonali. See, now he's stretching. Now he's stretching. This is what we want. Pepe. Oh, Pepe. He's nearly scored a banger. Liked that from Haaland, though. He's not going to come as much to come and get the ball, but he is going to stretch that midfield for our other players to get in. Let's rev them up. There's a lot more to come from everybody in this team. Neymar is inspired. That's what we want to see. Keep the intensity up. I've said the wrong thing, haven't I? No, I said demand more. Some people don't like it. Tough shit. So by Haaland being advanced forward, I think in my mind I'm going to create more space for Neymar here. Haaland, Pepe. Haaland, get in the box. Get in the box. Bellerin. Reina! What a time to only get your second goal for Arsenal. Gio Reyna at the back post. And it's 2 goals away in Portugal for Arsenal. Get in. Okay. The structured team is looking pretty good, lads. Garcia could be suspended. I wouldn't mind if he gets suspended for the second leg, especially if we're 2-0 up. Leno, stolen by Dantas. Oh, come on, not like this. Leno, bro. He's so hot and cold with his distribution. And we survive. Alright, let's see this highlight before we make our changes. Neymar, Reina, Haaland. Good tackle from Tadibo. Oh, they got Tadibo on Gwene. That's a fantastic centre-half, Kieran. Reina. Neymar. Neymar. Dribbling through the middle. Neymar. He's still going. Neymar. Cross it. Oh, don't say that, mate. I think we will. They haven't made any changes, by the way. Lol. Let's get Jackie Wilshere a winner's medal. Can we get a third? If we get a third, we've killed off the tie. But if they get a first, it's all on. It's all on. Don't fuck that up. Well done. Tonali, Gabriel, Tonali, Gabriel, Thomas, Gabriel. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful stuff. Tierney. He's got Wilshere in the channel, but he finds Neymar. Haaland! Haaland again! He's offside. Two-0 in Portugal, lads. You fucking beauty. Right. Results in the Prem. Vardy gets 2. Tottenham beat Fulham. Everton and Southampton draws. By the way, Norwich still on 8 points. Really unlucky. Pepe is back. So, Guardiola is the Spanish boss. Alright, Garcia did get suspended, which is actually what we wanted. We don't need to comment on that. Okay, so last time we played City, we were away and we went 4-2-4 and we pressed the fuck out of them and we beat them 3-0. I don't think we're going to have that luxury today in our last game of the day. This is our last game. I mean, I'm loving it. I just don't want to stop, but this is our last game. Manchester City at home. And it's live. The thing is, we just have to keep winning. We have to keep winning because Chelsea keep winning. It's the same in the first season. Liverpool just kept winning. So do we. Right, Reina, that's more like it. You beauty. Good boy. Gabriel. We haven't spoken to Gabriel for a long time. So let's well done, lads. Well done to everybody. Kuto, mate, you can't come here from City. I know we smashed your parent club, but you can't come here and not train. Right. Just the one training session in that 2-day break before this game. Well, I'm a bit nervous. I just feel like we're pretty gassed right now. I'd love to know what system they play. See, the lads are actually quite liking this this 4-2-3-1, so we'll keep it. How's Neymar going in his training? We're getting him as an inside forward, and as you can see, he's getting outrageous. So for the rest of the season, I'm liking how this is playing. So I reckon we just get him training that, right? Okay. The other thing we're going to... Okay, we're going to drop the training loads down. I just don't want people getting injured. I was kind of hoping that would allow us to change everybody's. This is the first time I've done this in the save, by the way. We always do double training. I'm just getting a bit of cold feet, so I'm going to drop the training just for the next week or two. Oh, shit. Okay, good. Gabriel. Saliba in. Which means probably space for Kasachi on the bench. We want a bit of... We can't play Kutu. Aubameyang's out. Amada's out. Esteves still out. How are these guys all looking? They're all looking pretty good. In fact, they're all looking fine. Oh, that would have changed his... hang on a sec. As we head into our final game of the day, lads. Man City... They got Morelos up front. Okay. Okay. What? Has someone been sacked there? Well, definitely, because there's no way Craig Shakespeare's the manager. Thomas Tuchel's been sacked. He was sacked 3 days ago. So we're playing a managerless Manchester City, fellas. That makes me even more nervous. Right, let's keep our run going. The media is loving your performances right now, but you know who's loving it even more? It's me. Right, how's Craig Shakespeare lining up? Here's our lineup. Unbelievable team. Shakespeare, what are you, 4-4-2, mate? Fuck, that's still not a bad team, eh? Alright, hang on. We just need to go into Haaland because I know that I didn't change his instructions. Dribble, take risks, roam. Press like fuck. Is that a highlight straight off the kickoff, or is it just because I made a change? I think it's just because I made a change. Alright, here we go, boys. Arsenal, Man City. Right, we're attacking down the flanks early on. Looks like we're imposing ourselves fairly well here. City trying to go up the guts quite aggressively. They're keeping the ball slightly better than us, which I don't really mind. We don't have an impetus on keeping the ball for keeping the ball's sake. That's for sure. Right, De Bruyne, Laporte, numbers high up the pitch for City, and Everton scores. Fuck's sake. Okay. I'm not overly concerned about that. I mean, I am concerned because we conceded, but I think we just leave it. Alright, another highlight straight away. Laporte. Haaland steals it. Pepe. He's looking for an option, but he's going himself. Pepe! You back him to score there once he made the space for himself. We need a goal before the half. Come on. Right, let's take a look at the game. Neymar's pretty deep, but we want to get the ball. Few tweaks. Dodo on the right for City. Goes to Sterling. Sterling tries to come inside. He does find De Bruyne. Goes back to Dodo. Tonali's marking him. Stop the cross, Sandro. Pressure here from City, that's for sure. Massive overlap for Nelson Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Nelson Mendes? Can't remember. But a good block from Bellerin. And now he comes forward. Remember, City did have a lot of numbers forward. Haaland, find a channel, you big coos. Well done. Neymar finds space. Trequartista always finding space. Haaland, good tackle. Neymar! Hits the post. Right, we're going 1-0. City are trying to play it from the back. What the fuck are you doing? And I think now we just do this. Double change at half time. And do it quickly. Do it quickly. Do everything quickly. Just want to make sure that our press is aggressive. Right, we're going to 4-4-2. And there's a highlight straight away, which is a bit yucky, especially when De Bruyne's got the ball. And Leno sweeps up. He goes direct, which might pay off here. Neymar! He's got Haaland inside, but he goes himself! Fuck off! We had a 3-on-1 there. They just don't pass it. It's not a Neymar thing, it's a football manager thing. Alright, here we go. Saliba. Morelos comes deep to get it. Goes to Olmo. Raheem Sterling down the right. And they're overlapping. But Sterling's got the pace to go himself. But Partey comes and wins it. And he goes to Pepe on the right. Arsenal got numbers forward. City have numbers forward too. So we could counter here. Pepe drives into the box. He's going to get the second phase. Haaland! 1-1! Oh, it's a huge defensive error. And Haaland's just put a top corner. And we get a goal 5 minutes. That's all it took, lads. Come on. Demand more. Corner to City straight away. Can we collect it? Hits the bar. City scores straight away. Are you fucking with me? Fuck's sake. We just get back into the game and then that. Alright, we're going for it, lads. Right, Partey central midfield on attack because he should aggressively push the centre more. So, you know, really aggressively, but not coming too deep, to be honest. So we're going to be very exposed here, but fuck it. We're going to try and score. Right, Sterling wins the header down the left, but it goes to Saliba. He's got options, and he finds Partey. Neymar. He comes inside. He's got Pepe, but he's going himself because it's Neymar. He finds Haaland! Fuck off! I almost want to play Haaland as an advanced forward on this side because I feel like he's better at smashing it across his body. Highlight continues. Saka down the right. Fresh legs. Goes to Haaland. Lacazette's just come on! 2-2! It also puts him on the same side as Neymar. Right, 2-2. Lacazette. I love it how he comes deep there. It's brilliant. Bellerin throws it in, but Mendes gets the first. City are going to get this, and it's going to be 3-on-2. Defensively, that is. What are you doing, Garcia? What are you fucking doing? 3-2. we work so hard to get back in these games and then just absolutely brain dead defending. We had 3... He's coming back to cover. Saliba steps, and then... What? Apparently Danny Elmo's fucking messy. Oh, this isn't going to be one of these games, is it? Alright, 12 minutes to go, and there's a highlight. Demiral. And we're just gung-ho here, so we very much could easily be conceding here, and there's heaps of space for City. They go to Dodo down the right. Back to De Bruyne. And we don't want to give De Bruyne that much time, that's for sure, but he goes square to Valverde, and Morelos kills off the game. Fuck's sake. Fucking useless cunts. And after a great run, it looks like... I didn't think going gung-ho in the second half was a bad call, to be honest. But I didn't realise we decided to defend like 8-year-olds. And Bernd Leno's been beaten in his near post like 15 times. Ah! Right, 91. Lacazette puts it wide. So it's been an unfortunate day for us. After what's been a seriously good run. But unfortunately, we are going to lose at home to City. After pumping... And they've sort of done what we did to them in that first game. They've just pumped us away. They might score again, to be honest. Judging by how bad our defence has been today. We just haven't put away our chances too, and we've conceded so many shit goals. Right, Neymar. Lacazette. 4-3. Fuck that. That's even worse. I don't want it to be close. I'm just so depressed. Right, can we get one more? No, don't overlap actually, because... City will hold on. They will hold on, lads. Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're so lucky I can't individual you. Party at a 6-3 as well. Let's see how that affects the table. So Chelsea can go ahead. Still plenty of games to go. But we don't like losing. But let's have a look at our games today. We started off with that penalty win at Everton in the FA Cup third round. And we've actually been pretty good today. But again, Wolves, our bogey team, the only loss in the league today coming to Manchester City in our final game. Disappointing results. Crystal Palace definitely. Man United definitely. They scored late on and we dominated that game. But other than that, I think most of the results have been fair. We will always get outplayed by Wolves. And City was an end-to-end game and we just couldn't score. And a disappointing way to finish today's stream. But it's been fantastic, lads. Thanks so much for coming in. As always, I will put a rerun on straight after. If you came late and you missed the start, please feel free to watch that. Otherwise, lads, thank you so much for coming in. As usual, my usual suspects. Beware, Big TV 3, Tripstar, Tiltface, Logo Rex, and all the boys from Facebook. It's been great having you here. Welcome to all the new people in our stream. We did have a couple of new followers today. So welcome to Urgaze. Welcome to Soccer with Brian. It's awesome to have you guys along. I believe that's also 125 followers So it's great to be building our little community. So thanks very much, guys. I really appreciate it. But we will be back tomorrow. And let's look at quickly at the games we've got tomorrow. Everton, Leicester, Sheffield, Benfica, Brighton back-to-back, Burnley, Wolves away, Southampton. I mean, we should be looking to win most of those games tomorrow. So we've got that to look forward to. But once again, thanks so much for watching. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Up the Gunners. Cheers, lads. We miss you too, Arson. But I will have a great day. You have a great day too, mate. Thanks for coming along as always, my friend. See you tomorrow, mate. And also, just before I do depart today, I'm thinking of starting another series, which we can rotate with this Arsenal one. And it's going to be a lower league save. We're going to start in the bottom of the pyramid. We're going to have absolutely nothing. And it's going to be a hell of a journey trying to get us up the grades. And that's what I'm going to try and get on the YouTube channel as well. I think it's probably going to be a little bit too difficult to edit the previous 16 episodes of this Arsenal save. So I think that'll be a great way to start putting content up on YouTube and also on here. So something to look forward to. I'm having to think about what team I'd like to do. There's also a part of me that wants to create a team, which I actually think I will end up doing. But all that to look forward to. So thanks very much, guys, and we will see you tomorrow. Cheers, everyone.